We should go clubbing together one night. It's all the rage for mothers and daughters these days.
Hiya. So you're going to pay, are you? The only reason you want to go.
You should be glad I'm not ashamed of you.
Well, anyway, you're too young.
All right, don't bite my head off.
So be you tonight?
She's in a strap.
When isn't she?
Did you speak to him? Speak to who?
Suppose you should know. Me and Callum are finished.
Really?
No wonder you're in a mood. Has he been going with someone else?
No.
Then what?
I asked him if he was using me.
Did he admit it?
No, he denied it. Didn't like me questioning him, though.
Didn't like that you sussed his game plan, more like.
So, he dumped you?
You better be right.
Oh, I'm right. Oh, you'll get that with him. I've been here loads of times.
We're going back to Italy.
What? Hiya, Callum. It's Bethany. How are you? Good, yeah. There's something that I need to talk to you about. Is it okay if I come round?
Have a seat.
Nice place.
Does your mum know you're here? Interesting. So what can I do for you?
Well, it's about Mum.
I told you that scumbag's selling underweight. I knew I should have took my scales.
So this is what you do for a living?
I didn't know you had company.
Just go and take that with you. You didn't see that, okay?
Well, that depends.
What?
Maybe we can help each other out here. If you don't want people finding out what I just saw.
Go on then. Put your cards on the table.
Mum told me it was over between you and her. And I was just wondering how serious you were about that.
Has she sent you?
Told you. Shouldn't even know I'm here. She'd kill me.
So what's all this to you?
Well, she's dead upset and thinking of going back to Italy.
Really?
Which means I'd have to go too.
And you don't want that?
Come on. You know you like her.
Do I?
And you've got Max to think of.
Max?
It'll look better for you in court if you're with Mum and me. Respectable family man and all that.
You're more ballsy than I had you down for. That is something to think about, all right?
Thought you might see it like that.
Just about to ring you.
Really? You don't make and then expect me to come running when you click your fingers.
I want to say I'm sorry. I just flicked earlier.
I never would have guessed.
I was disappointed you believed Kylie. I thought we had more trust.
And I thought this was meant to be an apology.
It is. It's just I lose control sometimes and I say things I don't mean. Especially when I think I'm losing somebody I'm crazy about.
You are so full of it.
I overreacted. I'm sorry.
All right, so what are you saying?
I want you to take me back.
How do I know this won't happen again?
Come on. You're bang tidy. I'm not going to let you go twice, am I?
If I say yes.
You won't regret it. Babe. You've shown you not to be messed with. I totally respect you.
Look, if I want to talk, you can't just go storming off like some 13-year-old.
You have my word.
Can I give you one last chance?
What's on?
Not really watching it.
Right, come on, madam, let's get gone.
You're looking pleased with yourself? What's this in aid of?
Callum came crawling back, didn't he?
I thought you said he dumped you.
Well, let's just say he saw sense.
And you believed him?
Why else would he do it?
I told you, he's playing you.
Look, just because you were with him once, like a million years ago, doesn't mean you know everything. People change.
Sarah, he dumped you because you rumbled him, and now he realises he still needs you, so he's just conned you into taking him back.
Well, I'm with David and Kylie on this.
Oh, fed up. Right, come on, Bethany, let's go.
Does this mean we don't have to go back to Italy?
Oh, where's that?
Sarah, look. I do know what it's really like. You're making a big mistake.
I thought we cracked it once he dumped her. How could she be so stupid?
He gets under your skin. He knows exactly what to say, especially to women.
Maybe you'd have thought she'd been able to see right through him. Well, I don't know what else to do now. I mean, I've run out of ideas and soon we'll be out of time.
We need her to see what he's really like through her own eyes.
And I'm going to manage that.
There must be a way of setting him up.
Yeah, I've tried that. And I ended up in the boot of a car, if you remember.
Well, this is different. If we play it right...
Yeah, well, if it goes wrong, this could end up being 10 times worse.
So what, we do nothing? No. It's not an option anymore. We need to play on his one big weakness.
And what's that?
Me.
No wonder you're half deaf.
Eh?
Eh? Your phone, I've rang you like 20 times.
Have you? Oh, silent, sorry. What's up?
Look, this plan, it's not gonna work.
What?
There's too many things we can't control. I mean, Sarah for one thing, and then there's Callum, and how do we even know he's gonna be in the Dog and Gun?
Because the day's got a Y in it.
Before 7 o'clock, though?
Yeah. Last chance to have a drinks with the lads who were on tag. After 7, they all turn into pumpkins.
Look, it should be down to me to sort him.
Oh, not this again. He'll spot you coming a mile off.
What, but not you? So he's just offered you the world on a plate and you've laughed in his face and now suddenly you turn on a sixpence?
I'm not going to put it like that, am I?
Well, I don't know. How are you going to put it, Kylie? The bloke's a psycho.
Oh, I'm not scared of him.
Well, don't you think you should be?
Look, we've been over and over. We have to show Sarah what he's really like. It's not enough to tell her.
Yeah, but let me do it. I mean, I could get hold of his phone.
How?
Well, Sarah, Max, somehow, but I'll sort it and I'll set up a deal and make sure Sarah's there to see it.
We've thought of everything. Nothing works except this. Callum's clever, right? But more than that, he's cocky. And that's how we're going to get him. And I can stroke his ego 10 times better than what you can. £3
Look, that's all I've got. I've got bills coming out my ears and solicitor's fees on top, thanks to you.
Right, well, give me your card then.
You are kidding me.
Lily needs some new shoes once she's got a minute of pinching her.
Right, well, I'll take her at the weekend then, won't I? Look, this is how it's going to be.
You give Max more responsibility than what you give me.
Well, that's because I trust Max more, that's why.
Oh, well, that's really helpful, that.
Well, it's something to bleat to your therapist about, innit? If you can never be bothered to turn up.
Bravo, bravo!
How did you ever put up with that?
Must have been off my rocker.
I almost feel sorry for Kylie. It's like she can't hold anything together for more than a few days.
Zilch, self-control. But like me when I'm around you.
Any chance of a drink in the next half an hour?
Well, I don't know. I'll have to check with the boss. What do you reckon, boss?
You're getting the hang of this.
Sarah,
She's collecting glasses, mate.
What's up? What's the power of speech, has she? Just the way you like 'em.
What's that supposed to mean?
It means don't kid yourself, love. You're on his arm to look good and to turn a blind eye. End of.
Ooh, now that makes me sad. Young bloke like you spouting misogynistic rubbish. Yeah, Lloyd, tell him what misogynistic means. It's probably why he's not had a date since he blew it with Blondie. Let's face it, some of us at least know how to treat our women.
Yeah? What, as babysitters, lookouts, mules?
Callum!
Hey!
Hey! Back off!
You need to watch your mouth. What's up, mate? Truth hurt.
you've got far too much to say for yourself, lad.
Let it lie, lads.
Step away or I throw you out.
Yeah, come on, JC. He's having a joke. You can have the jokes.
All right, leave your drink, get out.
All right, I'm done. Got a few appointments to make.
Appointments.
Is there an echo in here now? Play you later.
Speak to you later.
You right, Smiler? Trouble in paradise?
Don't.
Come on, you can tell your Uncle Callum. Do you need 10p for a cup of tea?
This is my life. Do you have to enjoy it so much?
Oh, you had your chance to change it. You enjoyed turning me down.
What chance? What, you really think after all that's happened I'm going to turn round and admit that I'd have a better life with you? Even if it is true.
I'll get my violin out.
You warned me it wouldn't make me happy. You never said you'd humiliate me every hour of every day. Treat me like a slave behind closed doors and a doting wife in public.
A doting wife that slaps him round the chops.
I'm going to pay for that tonight.
Boo-hoo, tell him to bog off.
I can't.
You're Kylie Turner.
I'm Kylie Platt. I'm trapped. Until this court hearing's over, for the rest of my life if we get to keep Max. If we don't... You're happy now. I backed the wrong horse. You win, I lose. It's too late to change my mind.
Them's the breaks, kid.
So it is too late.
Sarah's pretty keen, you can't blame her.
Look, I'd better go if she tells Nick that she's seen us.
Oh, the hills have eyes.
When you me, they do. Callum?
What?
Nothing. How's the face?
Had a nice pop on it all day. It's just about stopped stinging.
Strawberry.
Watch it.
Oh, no one's looking.
Yeah, well, I still don't know about this.
Oh, stop panicking, will you? We're halfway there.
Does Callum believe you then?
Half believes me.
What? Oh, forget it. It's too risky.
David, a couple of bodies down and I could have him believing I'm Marilyn Manson. It's Sarah we need to worry about. Can you get her to the Dog and Gun for 7? Bang on, not 10-2, not half past.
Yes.
I can handle him. 7.
Yeah, just look after yourself, all right? Where's Sarah?
Honest answer, up the creek without a paddle.
He means Callum.
Pond life, lower. You know, the stuff you find in the bottom of a boat?
Yeah, you're telling me.
They had a right set to in here.
Oh, Sarah did?
No, me and Callum.
Well, where is she?
Moping around with the right gob on her. I gave her some timely advice.
But where is she exactly?
I sent her out to Fresco's.
Well, do you know when she's due back?
I did give her a fair size list.
It's a voicemail.
See? Sulking. Is it important?
Yeah.
2 shots. Oh, look who it is. Miss you stopping away back from the bag wash? Could have at least 2 weeks of David's dirty undies in there.
Told him I was going to the gym.
So what's in here?
Everything. Everything I need.
Except your kids. I suppose you'll be needing a drink. Large. Vodka lemonade, lad. Sit down.
Here.
Are you too good for him now?
Oh, give me a break. It's bad enough me coming back crawling. I don't need an audience.
Is that what you're doing? Crawling?
Crawling, grovelling, begging. That's all I ever seem to do these days.
We'll go in the back then. Come on.
Look, Sarah, I'm not messing about anymore, all right? This is important. So just ring me back as soon as you get this, all right?
What did you used to call this place again?
My office.
Yeah, that's right. Your office. If these walls could talk. Do you remember when Barney were landlord? Folk used to say even he weren't allowed in.
Without my permission too, right? Answer it.
Oh, it's him. And a text. Missing you already? Don't. That it? One word? Don't what?
I don't know. Don't leave, he must have sussed.
Oh. You're free now, Kylie doll. He's finished. We hold all the cards now, me and you.
I'm just sick of playing games. I want to know where I stand.
I'm glad you've seen sense. We can be a proper family now.
Yeah. Max's mum and Max's dad together. The way it should have always been. Is this what you want? I'm not just imagining it.
This is what I want. You.
You were not here on this manky old sofa.
This used to be your idea of a top night out.
Well, that's the old me. I want more than a bunk up in a back room.
You have gone up in the world. I've wanted you since you walked back in here. Gobbier than ever, sexier than ever.
Look, just slow down, eh? It's different now. I don't know, more special.
Special?
Yeah. This time it's for keeps. No going back. We can take our time.
Are you for real? I've waited a long time for this. And I reckon you have too. If you want special, I'll give you special.
Look, we're not doing it here, no way.
Come on, Sarah, come on. Come on, come on, come on.
No, don't bother getting out. Can you take us to the dog and gun, please, pal? She can.
No, stop. I've got Lizzie's shopping stuff.
Yeah, well, this is more important, trust
I
me.
don't think so. She wants it now.
Can we go, please?
No, I can't lose me job.
Yeah, well, this is more important, all right? We need to go now.
Are you completely insane?
Yes, probably. The dog and gun, now.
All these years and you're still messing with my head.
No, I'm not.
You're playing games.
It's not easy for me.
You're right. So much changed. Used to drive me wild. I've crashed cars for you, burnt down buildings, hospitalised people. You always brought out the worst in me. So don't wind me up.
Look, David don't want me. I don't want David. Me, you and Max, we can be a family. It's what I've always wanted.
Is it? Is that what you really want? At the most, people that insult my intelligence.
What? I don't know what you're talking about.
Do you really think I'd fall for a stunt like this?
No, it's not a stunt. I'm serious.
On that little row you 20 in front of me, pathetic.
No, he's furious with me. He can't forgive me.
Kylie, you've crossed the line.
No, you've got it wrong.
Yeah? How can you been staring at the door all night then?
No reason.
Huh? Trying to stitch me up?
No.
Take me out to be the bad guy? I will show you just how bad I can really be.
Oh, whatever.
What? You think you could just come here, get me all fizzed up for nothing? Huh?
Keep change, mate.
David, what is going on?
Let's just go in, you'll see.
David, why have you brought me here?
You're here to catch me in here.
What?
It's a set-up. Make you think something's going on.
There is.
You think I'd touch a pathetic, druggy little skank like that with a barge pole? They want me and you to split up, babe. Because they think it'll look bad for me in court.
Sarah, he's using you.
Babe, you know how I feel about you. She's playing games, it's what she does best. We've been here before. She left the kids, remember?
Don't let him fool you. Sure.
Just get out.
Sarah.
Get out, will ya?
I'll be round later to pick Max up. They're off their heads, the pair of them. Who does something as mad as that?
I need a drink. Can you get me a wine, please?
Yeah, well, I will. Somewhere a bit classier. What's with all the bags?
This is shopping. David hijacked me.
They pulled a pathetic stunt and I rumbled it. Okay, she's got a thing for me. What's the women doing?
It's not funny.
It was a set-up. She used the Max card. You should have heard her. Imagine if he had his real mum and dad bringing him up. I was just like, you know, you're 8 years too late, love, not interested.
Don't ever listen to me again.
It's not your fault.
You've made it worse.
Just forget it.
It was my idea.
Just forget it. All right? Move on.
For a minute, when we were alone, I thought...
What?
I thought he was gonna...
What?
Nothing.
Look, Kylie, I've told you, all right? We need to be careful. The guy's a psycho. Now, what did he do?
He got a bit close for comfort, but nothing happened.
I'm gonna kill him.
No!
No, I am!
Look, please, just hug me. That's what I want. That's what I need. And when he comes for Max, we just smile. And we be polite, okay? No more games.
Okay.
Right, your Spider-Man t-shirt's not clean, but I've put Bart Simpson and Batman in. Is that all right?
Can fend off all the bodies by making him laugh.
Remember what we agreed.
Come on in.
Is he ready?
Yep.
Yes.
Let's keep your hands off my boyfriend, okay?
Oi, calm down, Sarah.
Don't rise to it.
It blew up in the face, and me and you are now stronger than ever.
Come on, guys.
See ya.
Bye.
Smuggler.
He's right, though. It's all going his way. He's gonna win.
All right.
What are you doing here?
Couldn't stand school a minute longer. Thought party sounded much more fun.
Oh, that takes me back.
Oh, it's a good job I know the bartender. Got a drink?
Yeah, cider, no ice.
You had a tequila before then?
What am I, 9?
Down the hatch then.
Oh, yeah. Cider only. No more shots for you. Your mother will string me up.
Well, don't tell her then.
I don't intend to. Yo, what you after?
Who does he think he is? My dad?
So, you come into this party later then? It's gonna be mental.
It's double geography.
Oi, where do you think you're going?
Chill out. I'm taking her back to mine. I'm gonna get her some gear to wear and we're going over to Bill and George's for the party.
Forget it. You gotta get round to Mickey's to get the cash and bring it back here. You gotta sober up, mate.
What about the party?
The party's over for you, kid. Now move it. Come on.
I'm not going anywhere.
Come on, Bethany, now. Stop acting like a big kid, will you?
Fine, seeing as though you asked so nicely.
Come on, get in.
So, as far as your mum's concerned, you wagged it and I saw it at the Trafford Centre, right?
Still get into trouble.
Yeah, but I won't for letting you get bladdered.
I'm fine now.
You're fine when I say you're fine and keep eating.
You know, Mum won't let me go on this school trip to Paris.
I don't blame her.
It'd be a shame if she found out I spent the day with you in the boozer.
Are you blackmailing me?
Imagine the brownie points if her big bad boyfriend pays for a little princess to go on a trip she can't afford.
Well, Mark, wasn't it?
Well, me head got totally bladdered.
That's not completely change up.
I've seen Bethany. She'd have that printed on her hat. It's not funny, I'm worried.
Found something in the Trafford Centre that belongs to you.
Thanks, Callum. You're in so much trouble. What's new?
Go easy on her, eh? I've had a disturbance.
Oh, she'll be getting more than that. Right, come on, home now.
I'll give you a lift.
No, fine, thanks.
How long do you think you can keep this good guy act up for?
Everyone can change, Kylie. Isn't that what you've been telling David?
He's up to something.
I'll forget about him. It's Sarah's problem now.
Right is important.
It's Gran's birthday. She's had over 70 already.
That's not the point.
Yeah, Mum, that's not the point. Get with the programme. Give it a rest. What is the point?
Michael's going to be there.
Oh, hang on. I thought you and him were done and dusted.
Well, divorce proceedings haven't begun.
And you're hoping he's suddenly going to come to his senses or something?
No. But a warm and non-stressful family gathering might help him take stock.
Oh, if that's a dig at Callum, don't worry, he won't be coming.
Good, because he's not invited. Now, what was the favour you wanted?
Favour? I need £400 so I can go to Paris next week. Bethany! It's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Just ignore her. Please, Gran. Promise I'll pay you back.
Bethany, you're putting me in a very difficult position.
I forget I mentioned it.
It's not the money you want.
Seriously, forget it.
What's up with Bethany?
Oh, she's in a mood because I won't give her £400 that I haven't got to go gallivanting around Paris with her brain-dead mates. Heard that.
Evening. Where's the birthday girl?
You're not welcome. I get that a lot.
Oh, sweet. I love these bad boys. Cheers.
What are you doing here?
Been invited, me.
Is this true? Gran said I could bring a friend. Oh, just get out of my sight. With pleasure. Like it's a big deal anyway. You're gonna have to leave.
We just got here.
But I cannot handle grief tonight.
Sorry, folks. Mixed up in communications. My bad.
Why aren't you inside?
Your mum turfed me out.
No way.
Apparently I was never invited. So come on, what's the score?
She won't let me go to Paris.
You dragged me out of the house just to wind her up.
No. Okay, partly that, but also because I thought it'd be nice to hang out. You're not mad, are you?
Nah. I'm actually quite flattered. Tell you what, misery guts, how about me and you hang out tomorrow?
What, just you and me?
Sound good?
Sounds awesome.
And my work here is done. Laters.
Laters. Hiya.
Hi, love.
I was just coming to see if you were okay, you know, because of last night.
Oh, that's nice of you. Well, I'm coping, you know.
Good. Also, I was wondering if I could borrow a £5 for the bus. I'm going to see a mate.
Well, I suppose.
Actually, could you make that a tenner so then I can get some lunch?
As long as you promise to be back for your shift at the bistro.
I will. Thanks.
Right, I'll probably get a sandwich.
Oh.
Okay. Bye.
You really?
I was bored.
Yeah, well, I'm busy at the minute.
I won't get anyway. Promise.
Haven't you got any mates?
We're all kids. I really love your flat. It's so cool. I'm gonna have a place like this one day.
Right, well, find something to do. And don't natter. I need to concentrate.
No probs. You won't even know I'm here. Have you finished your work yet?
No.
Should I make you a coffee or something?
Nope.
Have you thought any more about my trip?
You better go and buy a beret. You're about to go to Paris.
Really? You're gonna pay for it?
You owe me, okay?
Okay, thanks.
I'd go and see your mum now, but, you know, I've got a lot on today. Visits and that.
Right, so should I just go then?
You can always come along for the ride if you want. Go on. I'd enjoy the company.
Okay then.
Great. Just gotta make a quick call. Mickey? Yeah, it's Callum. Need a favour, mate. Yeah, well, I'm calling it in now.
Yeah, I didn't know what you liked.
This is fine, thanks.
Yeah, if I didn't have to work, I'd take you out somewhere fancy for lunch. Maybe I should sometime.
This is fine. Beak's washing up.
Is that what you're meant to be doing now?
Yeah, at the bistro. It's not even minimum wage.
Shocking. No wonder you're bunking off. Anyway, you should be out having fun, not acting as slave labour for your uncle.
Exactly.
This life, you gotta look after yourself. No one else will. Remember that. Anyway, what's the fastest you've been in a car?
70, 75.
Well, we'll have to change that, won't we? Hold on to your seat, babe. Do us a favour. We've got a nip and go and see someone. You take that to number 20, just it'll save me some time. What? You can ask me favours, but I can't ask for one back. Don't worry, it's not drugs.
Right.
Cheers. And don't post it for the letterbox. Give it the bloke who answers, his name's Mickey, all right? Oh, you're not scared, are you?
Of course not.
Good. I'll meet you back here.
Are you Mickey?
Yeah, why?
This is from Callum.
Not so fast.
He didn't say anything about that.
It'd be pretty bad if he doesn't get it.
Good girl. Where have you been?
Grafting.
Yeah? Oh, nice.
Woman's work's never done.
You have a habit of turning up just as I'm getting around the drinks and you.
Call it 6 cents.
Oh, I should have seen this one today. Did a little job for me. Cool as you like.
Yeah.
Like an old pro.
Nice
It's
one.
hardly a big deal.
What are you having?
Body and Coke.
I'll have the same.
Not a problem. You just remember to keep it nice and quiet for me, Mum. Yo, anyone about? Got ladies waiting here.
Oh, look.
Hiya. Ooh, what you making?
Well, it's an experiment. You'll find out later. I was hoping you and Bethany might stay and have some dinner with us.
Oh, I promised her a Chinese tonight.
She here? Oh, Bethany?
No, the Queen Mother. Who do you think?
Haven't seen her for hours.
I texted her half an hour ago. She said she was with you.
Oh, well, I gave her a tenner to go into town on the promise that she'd be back in time for a shift at the bistro.
And?
Well, as far as I know, she hadn't showed up.
Really?
She'll have gone off with her mates somewhere.
Yeah, but why would she lie, though?
Why would that girl do any of the things she does?
No, she definitely says she's with you.
Well, I'm sure she's fine.
Don't mind us. Answer it if you like.
Oh, no, it doesn't matter.
If you're sure. I wouldn't want you missing any important calls.
It's probably some lad from school phoning to chat her up.
Hardly.
It isn't her, look. She's gone red.
Yeah, right. Lads at school are idiots, obsessed with computer games and football. Either that or the complete boffins, banging on about university and exams all the time.
You're at the university of life though now, kid.
To us.
Oh.
can be clever in different ways, though, can't you? Like, I could do all the studying if I wanted, but it's just so boring.
She's talking our language now.
Why don't you go to the bar, get another round in, and we'll take this party back to mine. Yeah. Sit tight, mate. Won't be a second.
What's going on?
What are you on about?
You're right.
Let's just say I've got plans for our Bethany. Okay, mate.
Hey, won't your man be looking for you?
No, she pretty much lets me do what I want.
Yeah, mine was the same.
Yeah, she didn't have a choice. She was locked up for most of the time.
No, not most of the time.
Pretty much all the time. Now, who's going to do the honours?
No thanks.
What? It's not you rejecting my hospitality, is it? You're my guest.
So's Gemma.
Doesn't count. She's always here.
And I wouldn't dream of jumping the queue.
There's me thinking you're a bit adventurous. Fair enough. Oh, hang on. Before you spark up, time for a photo call. Let's capture the moment. Smile. Smile.
Where have you been? At least let me get through the door.
Your mother's been worried out of her head.
I've been calling you for ages. I was at a mate's. Have you been drinking? What's with all the questions? I don't know what to do with her.
Well, at least she's home and safe for now.
She's been up to something, I can tell.
Yeah, of course she's been up to something, Sarah. She's your daughter.
I'm being serious.
Yes, so am I. You're right, though. We need to keep a closer eye on her.
Do you think Bethany will be all right?
Yeah, she'll be fine.
Maybe you want a good idea to give her a first spliff after half a bottle of vodka.
Nobody forced her to do it.
What's all that about with your camera, anyway?
None of your business.
They helped you out. Least you can do is tell me what you're up to.
Let's just call it an insurance policy. Might come in handy further down the line.
Time for any market research. Thank you. Sorry, bye.
Oh, hey, up, is she bored?
I was just a bit.
Yeah, so's our Faye.
You know Bethany, don't you, Faye?
Of course. Oh, yeah.
Hey, maybe you two girls could get together this afternoon for, I don't know, I want to say play, but I suppose you're a bit too old for that, aren't you?
A play? I know what she means. Maybe we could do, like, a video star or something.
Well, maybe we could do some colouring or dress up as princesses. No offence.
I'm with you.
Or maybe you could do each other's hair or something.
Looks like you've already had yours done.
I know. I don't know why she's getting all glammed up.
I'm not all glammed up, I'm only going into town.
Maybe you could invite Faye along.
She's a year 8 mum, she's only a kid.
Yeah, well, she's had a baby. What have you ever done?
What, so I'm supposed to have a baby now?
Did I say that?
Ooh, it's going to be a long old summer, isn't it?
Hello, Missy. Where are you going all dressed up?
Is no one allowed to put a bit of lippy on around here? Going into town with some donuts.
Donuts?
For my hair.
Your mum said you were very rude to Faye earlier.
When has she had time to tell you that? Honestly, this flaming place.
That girl's been through a lot.
Well, she should have been a bit more careful then, shouldn't she? So should my mum. Then you all wouldn't have to deal with me.
Have you got a boyfriend?
No! What makes you say that?
Well, going into town on Friday, buying donuts today.
You just mind your own business.
Here. Put that towards your donuts.
Thanks.
What are you going to do for your lunch?
I'll eat my words.
Oh, clever, aren't you? Here's a couple of extra quid for a sandwich. And remember, you're at the bistro again later, so don't be late again.
I'll be there.
Yeah. And don't talk to strangers.
Gran! Right.
What are you doing here?
My friend lives over there. It's easy to cut through.
You know what? I picked up a fare here a few months ago. There was two guys fighting in this car park with snooker cues. One guy was going mad because he was getting chalk all over his shirt.
How much is it?
Call it 6.
Oh, I've only got a £5. Can I give you the rest later?
Are you going to get home, babe, without any money?
I'll borrow some bus fare off my mate.
Are you sure you know where you're going?
Yeah, it's just over there.
All right, look, ring that number. Any problems?
Cheers, mate.
I do not wear pyjamas.
You do so wear pyjamas.
Well, the tracky bottoms.
They were way too thin to be tracky bottoms.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
All right.
Can't keep away, can you?
I was on my way to see a mate.
Listen to this, right? I went round to his first thing this morning and he is wearing full-on pyjamas. Like a child.
They were tracky bottoms.
With a matching top.
Sure.
You could get a onesie.
Go and get me one then.
So, how old was your mum when she had you? About 3?
She was 13.
Well,
Make yourself useful, will you? Get her another drink.
why can't she get her own?
I'll have a vodka and orange tar.
She's just jealous.
Of who?
Who do you think? You waltz in here looking like that? So, who's your mate?
What, mate?
The one you're on your way to see?
Oh, she's just a girl from school.
So, what have you been up to?
Listen, that.
Cool.
Got another delivery to make in a minute.
Can I come with you?
Don't tell your mother.
As if I would. Cheers.
Where's mine?
You didn't say you wanted one.
As if I'm sending you to the bar not to get me one.
Well, you never said.
I thought it was a given.
I'll go for you if you want.
See? Bethany cares. Give her the change. I'll have a bottle of beer, tar.
No problem.
She likes you, mate.
She wants to help out again.
Work experience.
You might be out of a job.
I heard 2 blokes were caught fighting outside here the other week with snooker cues.
Oh, yeah? Who told you that?
Nobody.
We get up to all sorts in here.
Stitch that.
She beats me every time. Mind you, she's got nothing better to do with her day.
Oh, says Mr. 9 to 5.
Are you ready?
Should we have one more?
There you go. OK, everyone, stay exactly where you are. Thank you. Stay there. Thank you. Stay there.
I got one, please.
What's happening?
Ken.
Don't panic.
It's in my pocket.
Kidding.
Give it here now.
Get in that corner over there. Thank you.
Toilets.
All right, boys. Look who's here. Going somewhere, darling?
I'm just nipping to the bog.
Not on your own, you're not.
Come on, love. We'll do a lip sync together. Talk about boys.
Everybody else, put your hands where I can see them.
All right, boy.
Never mind that. What school do you go to?
Weatherfield High?
My girlfriend's daughter. I'm about to take her home.
Been drinking, have we?
Nope, not at all.
You, Pablo Escobar, into the gents.
Come on. Don't worry. We'll be going home soon.
You shouldn't be in here, love.
The thing is, I used to actually enjoy it. And now look at me trying to find any excuse not to be there. I mean, it's not so much what he says, it's how he says it. His attitude, you know, like he's dead superior.
That sounds like Sally.
An hour I spent in the cafe this morning. An hour.
You know, it's like with Liz, when she's in a bad mood, we're all treading on eggshells. And then the second she's in a good mood again, it's like we're just supposed to be nice with her.
Hey, we should go on strike.
It's going to be worse now Tony's back.
Oh, love. Hi, Tara. Kev's looking for you.
Well, what's he said?
Said you'd gone out for some brake pads.
Well, I did, I've got them.
What do you want?
I think she's got a boyfriend.
Who?
Bethany.
Good. I hope she has.
Is she back yet?
Why?
I called her, she didn't pick up.
I'm not surprised, Mum, if she's trying to cop off.
And you don't know who she's meeting?
No.
Well, don't you ask? Don't you check?
I can't hold her hand all summer, Mum. She's 15 years old.
She said she was going into town for some donuts.
Well, all the way to town for donuts. Roy sells them.
For her hair.
Yeah, you stick them on your head and wrap hair around them.
It wouldn't hurt for you to keep tabs on her, is all I'm saying.
Oh, like you did with me?
I was an extremely vigilant mother.
That's probably why I ended up with her then, I suppose.
I beg your pardon.
Listen, I best.
The men, they always came first.
Well, on recent performers, you've certainly picked up that gene.
Oh, so I'm not allowed to have a love life?
Yes, you're allowed to have a love life.
But I'm not allowed to be happy?
Just not with him.
Oh, not this again.
Okay.
Come on.
I hate to think she's looking up to him.
Mum, we put this to bed.
No, we're fighting a court case so that he doesn't become a father figure to Max, and here's you voluntarily.
Do you know who my father figure was? Richard Hillman. That's who I looked up to.
Your father figure was Martin. Anyway, this is different. We all know Callum's completely off the bat.
He's not a father figure to Max. It's his dad.
Ladies, a bottle of vitamin L, please, sir.
How can anybody be with someone who spends his days in that godforsaken pub?
He doesn't spend his days there.
Oh, sorry, after a hard day's drug dealing.
What godforsaken pub?
Dog and gone.
I saw two blokes fighting outside of there the other week, using snooker cues as swords. One guy kept getting chalk all over his shirt.
It's probably her boyfriend. I mean, can you imagine anyone fighting with snooker cues outside our bistro?
Oh, our bistro, is it? Because I thought it was Nick's.
Duck and gun. You wipe your feet on the way out.
Mummy's such a snob. You're drinking here, it's hardly Claridge's.
I was there this morning, actually dropping your Bethany off. She's a wild one. Diddled me out of £1 on the fare.
Sorry, you were where this morning?
Dog and gun. Said she had a friend who lived around the back there. She was going to cut through.
She was supposed to be going into town to buy donuts.
Donuts?
Oh, yeah.
Well, why didn't you tell us?
Mum, it's not Lloyd's fault.
We better get up there.
No, I will
No,
go.
I'll come with you.
Mum, you're not coming with me. I'll go and get Liz. Do you think she'll be all right?
She's a big girl.
Can't believe that could have been me.
I won't let that happen.
Still, I'm glad it's just the two of us now.
I think that should be your last. I don't want you getting in trouble with your mum.
As if she'd even notice. In Milan, she let me do what I wanted.
I'm not surprised. You're very mature.
Did you mean it when you said that Joe was jealous of me?
Everyone likes attention, I suppose.
I'm meant to be working, late for my shift.
Can I drop you off?
No,
Well, won't they wonder where you are?
probably. Especially my gran.
She hates me, you know.
They all hate you.
Except for you and your mum.
So do you love her then?
Who?
My mum.
It's complicated.
How?
Sometimes you can have feelings for more than one person.
Really? So, who else have you got feelings for?
I can't tell you that.
Why not?
Because your mum won't be very happy, and neither would your Uncle David.
Shall I tell you who I've got feelings for?
Is it someone at school?
No? Thank you. Fancy you.
I bet they all fancy you like mad. You take your pick.
I don't want them. I want you.
Oh. That's a rubbish idea.
Why is it?
You're 15. I'm dating your mother. And she's just walked in here.
I don't believe it. What is she doing in here?
That's an orange juice.
Said you were going into town. Have you been drinking?
No, it's just orange juice. Get off it.
Orange juice in my eye.
There's like a smidgen of vodka in there.
Did you buy her that?
No, I bought it.
She said she was going into town for some donuts. Your gran, Thinks you got a boyfriend and then I find you in here.
Who goes into town to buy a donut?
You're late for work.
I'm staying here with Callum.
I think it's best you do what your mum says.
Why is it? I don't want to go with her and I don't want to go to work.
Come with me before I drag you out by your hair.
Oh, can I give you a lift?
No, we're fine.
I'm so sorry about this. I was only going to see a mate. I popped in here for like a minute.
Out. Explain this.
She just turned up out of the blue.
And why didn't you ring me?
Oh, she's 15 going on 30. I didn't want to hurt her feelings.
How do you see what I have to put up with?
I'll be round in a bit. She's got 1 or 2 things I need to take care of.
Yeah, whatever. This afternoon, and you've made a show of me. Picture of that place. I want you to stay away from there, okay?
It's better than the Rovers.
Why did you even go there?
I was bored.
Should take it out of her wages.
Mum, it's all right.
What on earth were you doing?
Can you just leave this to me, please?
Is she drunk?
No!
I gave you £7 this morning. Where is it?
Yeah, and Lloyd said you diddled him out of his fare.
I didn't diddle anyone. What are you getting so uptight for?
Don't think you're getting out of work tonight. I don't care how much you've had to drink.
Just give her a load of black coffee.
I don't want coffee, I'm fine.
Right, I'm gonna have to go back to work because Liz is gonna go spare. And take that slap off your face and just stay out of trouble, right? Excuse me, do you hear me?
Yes.
Come on, you.
Basically, what I'm trying to say is, if you concentrate at school, don't drink, don't be rude to your gran, you could be anything you like.
Instead of working here like you.
Well, yeah, I guess you could look at it that way.
I will look at it that way because there's no other way to look at it.
So, what do you want to be when you grow up?
I am grown up. I'm 15 years old.
15 is not grown up.
How old are you?
20. And that's not even very old.
So what do you want to be?
I don't know. I mean, I've not really worked it out.
So basically you have no ambition whatsoever.
Did I say that?
You just admitted you don't know what to do with your life.
I'm meant to be lecturing you.
Exactly, but you're not qualified, so move along.
Anything exciting?
Will you please leave me alone?
All right. Okay, whatever you say. I thought your gran did think you had a boyfriend. Is that true?
It might be. Why?
Ah, who is he?
He's none of your business. That's who he is.
How's Britney Spears?
She went into work, at least.
Oh, I'm sorry I never rung you.
It's not your fault.
We all did it at her age.
I think she's got a crush on you.
Nah, we just have a laugh.
I thought coming to Manchester would help.
You know what she is? Hurricane Bethany.
She's gonna end up like me. Just up the duff and on the loose. And then next thing you know, it's 15 years later and you're working in some local up the road. How far did I get in all them years? 60 yards.
You've lived abroad. You've seen the world more than most people have. You've doubled the prospects, babe.
Thanks for understanding. I was just coming to see how she got on.
We've let her go early. She's broken that many pots. I mean, Steph's tried talking to her, but nothing seems to work.
Maybe you should give her a break.
I beg your pardon?
You act like she's not stood there dragging her from pillar to post.
I'm not taking lectures from you.
That's your problem. You don't listen to anyone. You're perfect.
I've more experience of bringing up children than you have.
That explains the way they turned out. One was knocked up at 12.
Hey.
One's not right in the head. And as for David...
How dare you?
Well, you're good at dishing it out, aren't you?
Come on, you.
Unbelievable. Telling me how I brought up my children. Bethany, home.
So are you sober now?
I wasn't drunk.
Oh, she wasn't drunk. Mum, leave that. Bethany can do it.
Why can't you do it? Your hands broke.
No, but they are tired from pulling pints all day.
You should have worked harder at school then. That's what Steph says.
Maybe I was just too busy running around after you.
Does she never give you the talk?
What?
Contraception.
Now is not the time to be getting lippy. Not after this afternoon's performance. So whatever it is you have in mind, just save it. And we all know you've got a crush on him.
Oh, as if I have.
Oh, you've got a funny colour then.
What are you laughing at?
Just the thought of it. I know I shouldn't find it funny, but bad enough she likes him, but you and all, I mean, God preserve us.
You can do 1,000 times better than her. Oh, is that what he was saying to you when you're having your cosy little chat in the dog and gun?
He didn't need to. Didn't mention you once. And he was looking at every woman that walked into the pub.
So, all men do that.
I reckon you were just a stopgap till someone better came along. Story of your life. Same as Roberto and the married one.
What married one?
Didn't she tell you? The footballer. Although he only played in the 2nd division and he never got a game.
He was injured.
A married man?
His wife found out. It was a scandalo locale.
Shut up! It was nothing.
Well, that touched a nerve. Nothing really. She's cool with me drinking. It's my granny who'll go mad. That was funny what you said to her, though.
You promise you won't mention the raid?
Of course not.
To let Gemma off with a caution.
Good.
She'll just mind me for a while, that's all.
If it had been me, I wouldn't have minded.
What about the other thing?
What other thing?
You can't risk her whisking you off to Italy. That's what'll happen, you know.
She could try, but she wouldn't get very far. Look, I won't say anything about today as long as you're nice to me.
I am nice to you.
Very, very nice to me.
I will be.
Good.
Just eat that sausage and put it out of his misery.
I'm not hungry. Can you blame me after what Bethany said? That I wasn't good enough for him and that he cheat on me? It'd upset anyone.
Believe me, you're more than good enough for that man. And as for him cheating on you...
Well, there's no point asking your opinion because you never liked him.
But Bethany thinks the sun shines out of it. Well, it don't rise in the east anyway. Why would she lie?
Making it. Oi. What? Water fountain's bust.
Sorry, I've got to sort out something to repair it.
Yeah, you have. And there's no paper towels in the dispenser. It's not what I pay my subs for.
I'm doing my best on
Yeah, well, it ain't good enough.
Calm down, mate. Save it for the punch bag, yeah?
Yeah, assuming that's not bust.
Well, if it's not, it soon will be once you're done with it. He said he's going to get it sorted, so just leave it at that.
Or what?
Huh?
Tell you what, I will use the punch bag. For now.
Callum!
All right.
I don't know, you tell me.
Sorry you lost me.
According to my daughter, I have. Because she reckons you've been eyeing up other women, so where did she get that idea?
Don't ask me, I'm not a child psychologist. Can we talk about this later?
No, we can talk about it now.
What, here?
Get changed, I'll be outside. You can mess about, and I want you to be honest with me.
You've been listening to what I just said.
Well, you must get plenty of offers. Gemma. You're from your local, she's always sniffing about.
I'm insulted. You know, she's half the reason it's called a dog and gun.
Well, then, I don't understand. Why is Bethany saying it?
She's a kid. She'll say anything if they think it'll hurt you. Look, babe, you're gorgeous. When I'm out with you, every bloke's staring at us, wishing there was me, wishing they was taking you home at the end of the night. I love that.
Sorry. Oi! What a word with you. I think you owe Callum an apology.
What for?
You know very well. You can't just go around telling lies. This is not the school playground, this is real life, and what you say has consequences.
I know.
So then why are you saying that Callum is going round eyeing up other women?
It's not a very nice thing to say.
Well, come on, I want an answer.
I don't know.
You don't know? Oh, that's not good enough.
I'm sorry.
It's all right, we're cool. Oi, wait.
I'm sorry.
Save it. You didn't mean it earlier, you don't now.
I do.
No, you don't. Otherwise, you wouldn't have set your mum off like that, not after everything I'd said. Do you not care what I think anymore?
Of course I do.
If I can't trust you with one simple instruction, there's no point in me wasting time on you anymore.
I just got carried away. It won't happen again.
You've disappointed me. I don't like being disappointed. Maybe your mum's right. You're just a kid.
I'm not. She's wrong. Look, I didn't say anything to her about the police, so you can trust me. Totally. From now on, whatever you say goes.
action this morning.
Is that it?
More trouble than a barrel of monkeys.
Can you do a forward roll?
I think my acrobatic days are over.
I reckon you could do a backflip if you put your mind to it.
And break every bone in my body? I don't think so.
What time's my dad picking me up at?
Well, there's no rush, is there? Haven't we just had the best holiday ever?
Yeah, but I really missed him.
We'll go get a shower. I'll give him a ring.
Yes.
I know it's not easy. You're doing really well to keep a lid on it.
You reckon? I could rip Callum's flaming head off.
You know how it is. Until this custody hearing, you have to play everything by the book.
Hiya! You're early. Did you get my message?
I'm sacking you off. I'm just here to see Max.
What? I've taken a day off work to spend time with you. Oh, you're just being like this because I blew you out last night.
It's not all about you, babe. Why are you in your gym jams?
I've just been to death.
Oh, I thought you had a bit more class than that.
It's only the corner shop.
It's a slippery slope.
Well, I suppose we could all spend the day together. Maybe go to Chester or something.
Nah, I'm just gonna hang up mine, watch a few DVDs.
Boring.
I can't go too far. I've got a bit of business. You can either spend the day with us or do your own thing. It's up to you.
Right, fine. Well, I'll come to yours later then. I get some clothes on first, though.
See you in a bit.
Yeah.
All right, Gail. Looking radiant as ever. Easy, mate. How's it going?
I got you a present from Whitby.
Yeah. Did you know? Oh, cheers, Maxie, mate. Just the job, that.
It's an arch made of bone from a whale that was bigger than 3 buses.
No way.
And the ladies put the whale bones in their underpants.
I think you mean corsets.
Your mum used to have a corset. Look, just the business. Right, we'll love you and leave you.
Right, give us a kiss.
All right, David might not be happy, though.
Funny. Max.
It is.
Why don't you and me, chillax, as they say?
Chillax.
We could go into town, have a bit of a wander.
Oh, I don't know,
Yeah,
Gail.
me and Michael found this lovely little tea shop, all sort of oldie-worldy, you know, with linen tablecloths and doilies on the plates. Miss our days out. In fact, I have got a voucher in my purse for a free pot of tea and some dainties.
Well, you know me. I never refuse a dainty.
What about this one?
Mad Dog Maniac.
Oh, no. Have you seen it?
Can't let him watch something like this.
I've watched it twice. I want this killer zombie one. It's brilliant. Dead scary.
Hang on, just got to take this, babe. Yo. Yes, that's cool with me, mate. All right, safe. In a bit. Just got to nip out, bit of business. Oh, don't give me the face, you know the score.
No, that's fine. You go.
How long are you gonna be?
As long as it takes.
I'm really sure you should be watching this. It's horrible.
Don't worry, Sarah. It's only pretend.
Sure about that. Looks pretty real to me.
Want me to get it?
No, it's fine. I'll go.
Where is he? Out! Let me in. Seriously, Callum will not be happy if you leave me out here.
Oh, you can't stop here. Look at the state of you.
You've got this in the line of duty. Callum needs to know what's gone down.
What's to text him?
No, I'll wait.
Max, darling, do you want to go and play in your room for a bit?
What about the DVD?
We can watch it later when your dad gets back.
Okay. What's wrong with you?
She fell over.
Too much lager. Look at the state of me. They give me a right going over.
Who did this to you?
What's it to you?
Well, they're not going to show up here, are they? Do you always just barge into people's flats when you feel like it?
Look, what they've done to me is disrespectful to Callum. You'll need to put it right as soon as. Show him who's boss.
Listen to yourself. You think you're in some gangster movie or something?
Sometimes things get leery. That's the way it is.
The all swirly reds and pinks.
Right, we're too posh for you. You'd never get a chance to wear it.
I always like those dresses with just one sleeve. Sort of mysterious.
As in, where's the other sleeve? I don't suppose you've seen much of Michael lately?
It's killing me. Watching him fawning over Eileen. She's no better than she should be, swanning around, rubbing me nose in it.
Oh, I'm so clumsy sometimes.
It's all right, no harm done.
Honestly, I could kick myself.
What's wrong? Well, this isn't over some daft drink.
I'm really scared.
About what?
What if Callum wins full custody?
You can't let yourself think like that. He won't win.
But he might. And it'll be all my fault.
Look, Callum might not be back till late. You just go home, will you?
If I don't put something on these cuts, won't it go septic or something?
Yeah, probably have to have both your arms amputated.
Full of it, you, aren't ya?
Did you hear what I said?
Loud and clear. I'm going nowhere.
So, who roughed you up then?
Some skank Callum done a bit of business with.
How come?
I might have said something I shouldn't.
Yeah, Callum said you were right, gobby mare.
Funny that. He said exactly the same thing about you.
What are you doing?
I don't suppose he's got any plasters.
Look at you right at home.
Jealous?
Of you? Don't think so.
Me and Callum are like that. That one's me.
Hilarious.
He's had loads of girlfriends. None of them last very long. Me and him, we've been mates since school. I've got his back, and he has got mine. Like that time when I covered for your kid.
What?
I mean, he must still love me, mustn't he? I mean, I'm still me, even though I've done a bad thing.
Story of my life.
I read an article in a magazine when I went to Miss Gale and Polish the other day. All about subliminal messages.
You what?
You plant an idea in someone's head, don't even know you've done it.
It sounds mad.
I'd make a tape. Go back to Gale. She is your true love. I'd play it to him when he was asleep.
We'd have to break into his flat first.
Well, he's staying with Andy and Steph at the moment, I think. If push came to shove, they'd help me.
So what, you're just going to basically brainwash him into getting back with you?
If that's what it takes. Yeah.
Stop mucking about and tell me what you meant.
I was messing with you.
But you told me that you covered for Bethany. What did you mean?
Nothing.
Just tell me.
I can. Callum will knock me head off if I play.
And I'll knock your head off if you don't.
Well, there he is. Ask him yourself.
What's going on? I can hear you two shouting a mile away.
Ask her.
You okay? Right. Maka told me what happened. I've sorted it. They won't be bothering you again.
Hey, Dad, I'm gonna cap you.
Oh.
Gently. It's mine. I found it in my room.
Oh, it's broke. I'll buy you a new one.
A Mega Blaster.
Yeah, of course. Anything you want. Just let me take that off you first.
Yeah, you give it to him, Max. And then we can finish watching that DVD if you'd like.
Would you watch it with us, Dad?
Too right, I will. Just hand that over first, yeah? Good boy. I'll be with you in a minute.
Get that thing out of him now.
Go on, get rid of it.
Planning your own son's funeral.
Don't lay it on me.
You know it's bad enough you've got a gun. Loaded gun, for God's sake! But to keep it in your own child's bedroom.
I thought it was out of reach.
Oh, well, that's all right then.
I've no idea how we got hold of it.
God, you were an argument about this. It's unreal. What happened today is beyond wrong.
You're totally overreacting. It's no biggie. No one got hurt. Look, it's a one-off. I promise you it'll never happen again.
You're just the most stupid, irresponsible.
Look, I loaned it for a mate for a couple of days. I owed him a favour.
Oh, well, that says a lot about the sort of company you keep.
Well, I'm not one to judge.
Do you know all of this? This might be your world, but it is not mine. Me and you are done.
Oh, Max is fine. I said we'd take him out for his tea.
Well, you're not listening. We're finished.
Yeah, like I said, you're overreacting.
Are you for real? I'm overreacting to you having a loaded gun in your flat.
Nothing happened. We got away with it. Max has no idea what just happened. All right, fine. If you want to play it that way, I'll take him myself.
You're taking him nowhere.
Yeah, that right?
I'm going home and I'm taking Max with me. Back to his real family where I know he's safe. You shouldn't be allowed anywhere near him. I told Max to get his stuff together. What happened with the gun? It didn't even faze you. What does that say about you?
Action, man. Nerves of steel.
How can you even joke about it?
You knew exactly how I lived my life, and you've loved every minute. Posh restaurants, bit of bling, lording it over everyone.
Thought we had something special.
You've had your uses, that's all. Thought it'd make me look good in the custody battle. The competition's sister siding with me.
Well, you're not going to look so good now, are you? When I tell them about the gun.
Your word against mine. And good old Jem will back me up.
What you're up to, because I'm good at lying.
Yeah, it might work, I suppose. But I'm guessing Bethany hasn't told you about a little adventure.
Don't you dare try and drag her into this.
She's been a busy girl. There she is, fraternising with a known drug dealer. Picking up a nice little package, dropping off a wad of cash. Oh, and there she is. Having a nice little toot, bless her. It's true what they say, isn't it? The camera never lies.
Why would you even use her like this?
Oh, there's been no complaints, trust me.
If you've laid a finger on her.
I'm no pedo. She's just a silly little cow like her mother.
So what are you going to do then? You're going to get Max running around doing your dirty work for you?
Cute little lad razzing about on his bike, doing errands for his dad. Not a bad idea, that.
I don't believe this. You're evil.
Well, you better believe it, sweetheart. I'm bored now. Do one, will you?
Max, are you ready? We're supposed to be stopping over.
I know, mate, something's come up.
I've had a rubbish day.
Me and you both. Listen, next time, I promise I'll take you somewhere epic, yeah? Anywhere you want. Go-karting, the zoo. It's up to you.
Where's your coat?
Don't you go blabbing to anyone. You know what happens to people who cross me. Now get out.
Max? I thought you were stopping over.
My dad was busy. Promise to take me go-karting next time.
Did you have a good time?
He's knackered. Right, go on. Up you get. Stick the bath on.
We've had our tea. There's some leftovers in the fridge.
Oh, I'm fine. I'm just going to get something when I get home.
You don't look fine. You've been crying.
Sarah, something happened?
Me and Callum are split up.
Again?
Oh, believe me, this time it's for good.
Well, I can't pretend I'm sorry.
Think of it as a lucky escape.
I knew you'd see sense in the end. What happened?
Oh, can't get into it.
Can't? Why not?
Won't then. It's got nothing to do with you.
Yes, it has.
Well, you all said it. He's a terrible, dangerous person.
Sarah, something's happened, hasn't it?
No.
If you're hiding something from me...
This isn't about you. Just shut up. Just leave me alone. Kylie, I mean, just back off.
You can't avoid me forever.
This is me all over. If someone tells me something that I don't want to hear, I ignore them. My own worst enemy.
You and me both. I was warned off him, it didn't stop me. If anything, it just made me more interested. He's proper charming, I know that. Very convincing. Good at making people like him, love him even.
Why didn't I listen?
Because he made you feel special, right? Like you meant the world to him. What's happened? There must be something pretty bad to make you like this. Look, he's shaking. Tell me.
Don't push it.
Has he threatened you?
Oh, shut up.
You said you realised he was dangerous.
Nasty. That's what I meant.
So how come you brought Max back?
Callum had stuff to do. There's nothing.
You're lying. You do know if Callum wins that custody case, he could take Max off us permanently. What sort of life do you think Max is going to have with him? You've seen the sort of people he hangs round with. If you know something, you have got to tell me.
Just leave it.
Do you know David always said you were totally selfish? He's obviously right.
Believe what you want.
Look, I know that something's happened. And I'm telling you now, I'm going to be on your back until you tell me what.
It's Bethany. Could you give me a call when you get this? Only...
Are you completely stupid?
Well, if I am, we know where I get it from.
I told you this morning that me and Callum are finished. And I also told you to stay away from him.
But you didn't tell me why you broke up.
All you need to know is he's trouble.
He so dumped you, didn't he?
He didn't dump me.
Well, what happened then?
I don't want to talk about it. Right, if you want to go on this school trip, get home and start packing.
Everything all right?
Yeah, fine. Right, come on, you shift it.
Is that your lot?
Yeah.
Good. Suspension can't take much more.
I'm sorry having to get a taxi. I don't know what's happened to Nick.
Obviously got something more important to do than take his niece to the airport.
Well, I won't ask if you've got everything.
I'm going to Paris. I can't just rock up in a onesie, can I?
What's up with you anyway? I thought you'd be glad to get out of this dump.
No, she's just sulking because I've confiscated her phone.
She's 15. That's like shaving her head or branding her.
Which reminds me.
Mum! Hiya, sweetheart.
Sorry we're late. Traffic were murder. Well, it looks like I got here just in time. You getting off?
Yeah, just saying my goodbyes, trying not to tear up, you know.
Oh, yeah, got you some spends whilst you're away.
She doesn't want your money. She doesn't want anything to do with you.
Don't mind her. She's just upset I gave her the bullet. Isn't that right?
Just leave us alone, will you?
Well, if that's what you want. Have a nice trip, gorgeous.
Take no notice. You're better off without him.
Yeah, I know.
Be excited then.
What?
You know, Paris, city of love. And Parisians, obviously.
Yep, can barely contain myself. Pull over.
I don't know what's going on with you lot. I don't want to get involved.
Well,
but...
pull over then.
Yeah, wait, let me call you back in a minute, Becca. All right. Ha, missing me already, are you? Or have you just come to get your money back?
I want to ask you something. How come you split up with my mum?
Why, what she said?
She didn't.
So what do you think?
think it might have something to do with me.
How'd you figure that?
Because I know you like me, don't you?
You're all right, I suppose.
Just all right.
Gonna miss your flight.
So I guess I'll see you when I get back then.
Guess you will. Hey, make sure you get me a present, yeah?
Why? Am I not enough for you?
So this is where you've been hiding, is it? I'm having a drink, I'm not hiding. Really? And you seemed scared to me before when Callum turned up. Why would I be scared of him? Sarah, I know what he's like. Yeah, so do I. It's a waste of space. So he has done something then? I found out that he's been sleeping with this skank behind my back. All right? That's why I don't want him anywhere near me. You happy now?
My dad sends his love, by the way.
What's his new house like?
It's nice. Posh kitchen, really big garden. Just had a promotion at work as well.
Right.
Yes, a new house, new job. Done really well since he left you.
OK, thank you very much. Don't need to rake over the past. The future's more important.
Do you know, I don't even know why we're bothering going to court. I mean, Callum's already won this battle.
Well, Sarah's split up with him now. I mean, that might make a difference.
There's still something weird about that.
He's got biology, birth certificate. I mean, Max thinks he's cooler than Kanye. What have we got?
You've got us.
Let me go check on kids.
Thank you. Keep the change. Cheers.
Wow, I could sleep for a week.
Yeah, I need to get back to work, but we need to have a little chat first.
Paris was boring, Mona Lisa was small, I ate too many pastries.
About Callum.
What about him?
I know what you've been doing.
What?
Smoking dope. Dealing drugs for him.
I never.
Don't lie to me. I know everything.
How do you know?
Does it matter? Look, what on earth did you think you were doing?
I only had one joint, that's all, and I didn't even finish it.
And the dealing?
Oh, I was only doing what he said, I didn't know.
You didn't know that you were dealing drugs? Do you have any idea how much trouble you could be in?
I'm sorry.
I need you to promise me.
What?
You're gonna stay away from Callum, and if he comes anywhere near you, you tell me, okay?
Yes.
Look, you've got to promise me. He's a dangerous man. I was so wrong about him. Just promise me that you'll stay away from him.
Yes, okay, I promise.
Hey, you're back. How was Paris?
Rubbish. I'll go and sort out my stuff.
Yeah, I suggest you fire up that washing machine.
Need a helmet case?
No.
Is she okay?
It's a legal formality. Turn up, bish bosh, I get my legal access rubber stamped, and then I go for full custody.
And what about Sarah?
Sorted.
And Tinkerbell?
Hey, how was Paris?
Never mind Paris. What have you been saying to my mum?
I haven't said anything to your mum. We're ancient history.
Well, how come she knows about the drug stuff then?
Whoa! Keep your voice down.
You must have said something to her.
I haven't said anything to her. I don't know where she gets her information from. Maybe we should talk about this later.
Oh, yeah.
Thing is, I'm in a bit of a rush. I've got to get to court to sort out my access for Max. We could meet up after. You know, go for a drink, some food, maybe. Just me and you. We can talk then.
Like a date?
Too right, like a date.
What time? Where?
You go home and I'll text you.
You promise?
Cross my heart.
My mum told me not to see you.
Wow. It's like you're in trouble already then.
Didn't go so well.
The courts have confirmed Callum's current access arrangements.
So Max will be happy. At least he gets to spend more time with his drug dealing dad.
I hate it every time he goes off with that thug. You did well to get rid of him.
Yeah.
I mean, how can the courts allow a man like that to look after a child?
Law's on his side now.
He'll be going for full custody next. Now, how long before Max is on his BMX peddling around the estate delivering drugs?
You okay?
Yeah.
Well, he's Max's dad. There's nothing we can do.
He's not Max's dad. You are. I know the world that Callum lives in, and one day Max is going to get caught up in that world. One day he's gonna get seriously hurt.
Yeah. We'll set up a meet for tomorrow, mate. I'm busy today. Just tell him.
Can you lend us 20 quid?
No. Go out there and smoke a fag. I'll bring you a drink. If looks could kill. Do you hear about my day in court, babe?
That's so stupid.
I was never really attracted to your intelligence.
I wish I could wear that smile off your face.
But you can't. You say anything about me and little Bethany goes to jail. Do not pass go, do not collect 200 quid.
She's a kid.
She seems very grown up to me. And little girls get bigger every day.
You stay away from her.
Or else what? I warned you, if you try and cross me, I will destroy your family. Hey. You okay? Yeah, she's fine. Aren't you, babe?
Yeah.
Just gotta take this, yeah, I'll be back. Hi, mate. What's up? What's going on with you and him?
Nothing.
Is he causing trouble?
No, it's fine.
Sarah, you don't look fine.
Well, you tell a guy it's over and he just keeps hanging around.
So I'm have a word with him.
No, I can handle it. I know what I have to do.
He can only get to you if you let him.
Why can we not let him? He's here all the time in his faces.
Hello, love. Afraid we're still discussing you know who.
Well, there's something I wanted to say about that.
It's a bit late for that. You're part of the problem, not the solution.
I don't know how he keeps fooling the court.
Because he plays the hard done by dad and I'm some skanky drug addict that keeps messing up.
Yeah, but we know what he's really like.
Yeah, well, knowing it and proving it are two different things.
I can prove it.
You what?
I can prove what he's really like.
Yes. A gun.
A real gun?
Real and loaded.
What, and Max was just waving it
I
around?
was scared stiff someone was going to get shot.
Why didn't you tell us about this before?
Yeah, before we went to court.
Because he's been threatening me. He's got footage on his phone of Bethany just delivering drugs.
Bethany? Dealing drugs?
Look, she didn't know what she was doing, but he said if he goes down, he'll make sure she goes down too.
She's a minor. I mean, he's just manipulating her.
So this is why you and him have split up.
Look, I wanted to say something. I've been scared about what happened to Bethany.
We told you what it was like 1,000,000 times before, but you wouldn't listen.
But please, I want to help.
Yeah. But now it's too late.
No, well, maybe it's not too late. Call the police. Now.
Hiya. You okay?
I'm fine.
I saw your mum earlier. She said you finished with Callum.
He finished with her.
Yeah? Is she still pestering her?
She wishes.
What do you mean?
Nothing.
Listen to me. Callum is bad news. He's dangerous.
That's what she says.
Why is he pestering you and all? If he tries anything with you, you come and see me. Okay? You come and see me.
Can you lend us a tenner?
Why am I a cash boy?
I'm scared.
My fault.
I want some nuts.
You want some nuts? Buy your own nuts.
Thank you. Now then, J-boy, let me guess. A pint, is it?
Just hang on a second. What do you want? A word.
Just one.
Stay away from Sarah and Bethany.
What is it to you, man?
You heard.
You threatening me?
Yeah. Yes, I am. Nobody wants you round here. So stay away.
Or else what? Hey, that's mine.
Oh, yeah? So it is? I'd best give it back then, eh?
Right, come on then! Hey!
Smack him one!
No, son. Yeah, fine. You still want some?
That was not a wise move.
Made me smile.
You look like you've had a little accident there, mate.
Get me a towel.
Can't take him anywhere. I fancy some fish and chips for 2 on the day.
Yeah. Yeah, sounds good. Think I'm finished here?
See you around. Hey, what was all that about?
Been hassling Sarah.
What, that's your problem, how?
She's my mate. I just told him to leave her alone.
Well, let's hope she appreciates it and he gets the message.
Oh, I think he did.
It's a police car.
Yeah, well spotted. I've seen this.
And I'm arresting you on suspicion for possessing an illegal firearm.
Call Mac and tell him what happened.
You've made a mistake.
I don't think so.
Yes.
Oh, what a coincidence. Almost like you knew it was going to happen.
You let Max play with a gun. He could have been killed.
If you'd like to come with us, sir, we've a lot more questions for you down at the station.
This is all a terrible misunderstanding, officer. When it's all cleared up, there'll be consequences.
Yeah, well, let's see you get out of this one, Houdini.
This was you, wasn't it? He'll get you for this. You hear me? He'll get you. Macca, answer your flaming phone!
We need you to give us a statement.
I'll just be one minute. What's going on? Was that Callum?
Yeah, look, everything's going to be okay, but I need to speak to the police and go back to the flat.
What's the result?
Fingers crossed. Everything crossed.
Waving it about like it was a toy.
Was it loaded?
Yeah.
She must have been terrified.
Well, I mean, they could have all been killed. I mean, what kind of a man leaves a loaded gun in a house when his young son's there?
You finished already?
I hope you lock him up for a very long time.
We'll be in touch.
Are you okay?
Everyone told me what it was like, but I didn't listen.
Your mum's told me what's happened.
He didn't say anything about it.
No.
What's going to happen to Callum?
They're going to keep him in custody and search his flat. Then we'll decide what happens next. Mum, if they charge him, he's going to want to pay us back for this.
It'll be okay. It's his word against hers, and she didn't know what she was doing. She'll be fine.
Can't believe it. I mean, 1 minute he's in court banging on about custody, and the next, carting him away in a cop car.
I hope he doesn't wriggle out of this.
Nah, no way. I mean, Sarah was there. She saw everything.
I knew something weren't right when they split up. Let's not forget what happened here, though. Max had a loaded gun. He could have been killed.
Yeah, I know, and it's terrible. It is, but in a way, I'm kind of glad that happened, because it means Callum's going down.
I can just see him now, playing with it. You know what he's like. What if he'd pulled that trigger?
Look, it's over, all right? And he's okay. Tell you what, though. You told me a few weeks ago Sarah'd have been the one waving him off to the cop shop.
She's known about this for ages.
Yeah, well, he was threatening Bethany.
Oh, no, so now you're going to stick up for her?
No. Look, she might be dumb, yeah? And she might have terrible taste in men, but if she wasn't that way, Kylie, she wouldn't have gone out with Callum, would she? I mean, we wouldn't be where we are now.
How long do you think he's going to get for possession of a gun?
I don't know. But if they're searching his flat, then who knows what they'll find there. Right, you get that. I'll fix us a drink. Kylie, there's only 2 cans here. I mean, I might need a bit more than that if we're going to celebrate.
Max! I'll lift to the police stations here.
So what happened next, Max?
I went to show my dad.
The gun?
Yeah.
And what did your dad say when he saw the gun?
He pretended like he was scared.
I wasn't pretending, mate. He was scared.
And was Sarah scared as well?
Yeah, she was playing the game.
Wasn't a game, Max. That was a real gun.
Kylie, please.
No, it was pretend.
He doesn't know. How would he know the difference between a toy and a real gun?
How heavy was it, Max?
I don't know.
And have you seen a toy gun like that before?
Yeah, it was a toy.
It wasn't a flaming toy.
I was playing a game. Did you pull the trigger? No.
Why not? You like to shoot a toy gun?
Because my dad told me not to.
Yeah, because he thought he might kill someone.
We were playing a game.
Max, has your dad told you to say this?
Kylie.
Is my dad in trouble?
The important thing here is that you tell us the truth.
Please tell the truth, Max.
Max?
It was a toy.
Listen, I can cover your shift for you if you want.
Oh, you're all right. Bethany's not answering her phone.
Maybe she's got her headphones in.
Mum, will you do me a favour? Will you just nip to the flat and see if she's okay?
Yeah, of course I will. You did the right thing, you know.
You really are as stupid as you look, aren't you?
What? First, you let that thug get access to my kid. Then, you sit back while he gets his hands on a gun. Then, you keep it to yourself so that Callum can cover his tracks.
Cover what tracks?
I never did. Max had just spoke to the police. But it was Callum's words coming out of his mouth. He's just told them that gun was a toy.
I told them the gun was real and loaded.
Yeah, I think we better get you home, Kylie. If Callum walks away from this, he's coming after all of us. And if anything happens to Max or David, I'm coming after you. Do you hear me? I'm coming after you.
Oh, have you seen Callum? What's going on?
Where's your mum?
She's in the pub. What's happened with the police?
Ask him yourself.
Where is she?
In the pub.
Did they let you off then?
Yeah?
Oh, I knew they would.
Oh, did you? Expert in the law now, are we?
Why are you being nasty to me? I'm on your side.
You're a child. A stupid little girl. Did you really think I'd ever be interested in someone like you? You're a joke.
You said you liked me.
You were useful, that's all. Now you're just a waste of space. So run along, Barbie, before the big bad man does something really nasty to you.
I hate you.
Good. The feeling's mutual. Now do one. In the pub?
Yep.
Yeah, but in Belgium, you put mayonnaise on the chips.
Can't beat salt and vinegar.
Ah, yeah, but when dipping in, you've got to have the ketchup.
And people don't realise what a versatile foodstuff the chip is. You live here.
Hey! Hey, what's up? Come in. What's up, bro? Do us a favour, just get us a glass of water.
Do you want a chip?
Dad, just... All right, it's okay. It's all right.
Yeah? She says no. Feeling a bit better now? Do you want some ketchup? Mayonnaise? There you go. Nice mug of tea. Mug of tea always makes things better. We might be able to help if you talk to us.
I want to talk to him.
Right, fair enough. I'll, see you in the morning. Keep the chips.
Yeah, cheers, Dad. So, what's happened?
Callum was really horrible to me.
Well, what did he do? Did he hurt you?
I thought he liked me. He said he did. Said that he liked me more than Mum, but he was just using me. Treating me like a kid and laughing at me. I'm so stupid.
Did he do anything?
He made me deliver drugs for him.
He what?
I was only doing what he said. Mum said I could be in really big trouble.
Look, nobody will blame you for being tricked into doing something, okay?
I don't want to go to prison.
Hey, now you listen to me. I won't let that happen. He can't touch you now.
Such an idiot.
Butterfingers.
What are you doing here?
No evidence. Released without charge.
There was a gun.
All they found was a toy gun. Bought that for Max. He knows it was a toy. Only a stupid person think it's a real one. You are a stupid person. When I meet a stupid person, I'll do everything in my power to teach him a lesson.
Oi! What's you doing?
Clumsy here. Dropped a chip.
I told you to leave us alone.
Us? Who's this us?
Jason, it's fine.
You like picking on girls, don't you? Well, if you want to pick on someone, pick on me.
You know what? I might just do that. Thanks. I'll add it to my to-do list. Be careful how you go, eh? Send my love to Bethany.
Don't worry. He won't be back.
You don't know what he's like. He will be back. He's going to keep coming back. Do you know what he said to me?
What?
That he's going to destroy my family. He keeps his promises.
There's no way Max is going anywhere with Callum today, and that's the end of it.
What about the court order? Do you have a choice?
Well, yeah. Either we keep him at home where it's safe, or we send him out with an armed maniac.
Well, if you put it like that.
They can't expect us to let him take Max after everything that's happened.
I can't believe they released him without charge.
That man could get his fingers jammed in someone else's till and sue for damages.
I don't care what anyone says. Max is going nowhere.
Look, I know you're probably right.
But she's definitely right. Max doesn't leave the house today with him.
I'm not backing down. It's final.
What time's my dad coming? Suppose I should actually start listening to you from now on.
Leave that when I see it.
Seriously, though, I am sorry.
The S word from you.
It's not as if I've never said sorry before.
Yeah, once, maybe twice tops. The second time was only because you wanted money for them jeans.
Look, you weren't the only one to be reeled in by that little lie. Why is he like that?
I don't know, some people just are. You can smell weakness a mile away.
So I'm weak now.
No, not weak, just naive.
And stupid.
Well, you could say the same about me. I'm meant to be the grown-up.
Hope Max doesn't grow up like him. What is it?
Nothing.
In the video before. Why didn't you tell me?
Why do you think, Bethany?
What's he gonna do with it?
Nothing. He's just trying to frighten you.
But
look, you can't let him get to you because it's what he wants.
He's got a video of me with a load of drugs. What if he goes to the police?
He won't.
How do you know?
I just do.
He's never gonna leave us alone, is he?
Oh, Bethany, calm down.
It's all my fault. Stupid, weak, naive. You said it all yourself.
No, I didn't say that.
You used to do the certain drug dealing we know and love.
Bingo.
Is he bothering you again? If he comes near Ivory again, I'll sort this. Right?
Yo, where is he?
He's inside.
I'm getting then.
Nah, he's staying here today.
What?
He's staying at home with us.
Says who?
Me and Kylie.
Well, I'm sorry, but I've got a court order that says different. So go inside, little man, and bring my son out, yeah? Don't make me get annoyed. Right, fine, have it your way. Hey, don't make me do this. Hey! Oh, wow. Big Brother's here to save the day again.
Get off him.
Do what, mate? It's none of your business.
I think you find it is. Look, he's not going anywhere near you, all right?
This ain't up for discussion, Davy boy.
But are you playing at?
Wow. Everyone's here to save the day today.
Let go of him now.
Hey, you heard him.
Hey, shall I call the police?
No, it's fine, Sal. He's letting go.
Some of us have had enough of you throwing your weight around here.
Yeah, chase him. Who made you the bodyguard, eh?
So do yourself a favour and get back in your stupid-looking car and take your bad boy swagger and your bully boy act somewhere else, right? Or what? I'm warning you. You stay away from him, and even further away from Bethany and Sarah. Do you understand?
This is unfinished business, trust me on that. I'll be back for Max later.
Get off me! Where's my dad going?
He must be busy today.
Max, come away from the window.
David won't let him in. Where's he going?
He had to go see someone.
Liar!
Max!
You wouldn't let him in. I saw you. I hate you.
Max, don't speak to David like that. Come back here now.
Looks like we'll need another glass.
It's all right, I'll get me on.
I insist.
Don't you mind up, ladies?
Another glass. Someone's high rolling. Sit yourself down. Here, keep the change. Leave the bottle.
Oh, thank you. Anything else?
That's fine, Ty. Well, cheers, thanks. Don't mention it. My pleasure.
I hope David said thank you to you for earlier.
Well, he kind of muttered something and then he went indoors.
Well, he owes you one, so don't let him forget it. Just watch Callum, because he's nasty.
I couldn't care less about Callum. He doesn't worry me.
Well, he should.
Did you have a chance to catch up with Bethany?
Yeah, she's all right. She's just shaken up.
I mean, you know, she can talk good game. At the end of the day, she's still a kid.
He doesn't care how young she is.
And don't worry, you get what's coming to him.
Look, Jason, I know you can look after yourself, but you really need to be careful when you're dealing with someone like him.
Yeah, it'll take both of you. I want him sorted out, and I want it done properly. Today.
Haven't exactly helped.
Yeah, well, he's not exactly been a saint himself over the years, has he?
Still.
Families, eh?
Yeah, he's my brother. And Todd is yours.
I don't want to talk about him.
Well, whatever's happened between you two, you're stuck with him.
So you're gonna have to like it. Go on, stick another one there for us, eh?
Right, well, this one's on me.
Sir, you don't have to do that, you know.
I know. I want to. Just give me 2 minutes. What can I get you?
2 pints of lager. Oi! Oi!
He's barely said a word to anybody all day.
Well, how do you explain to an 8-year-old that his father's a nasty piece of work?
We'll never understand. We'll always be the bad guys.
Yeah, well, we didn't have a choice today. There was nothing else we could have done.
Well, let's hope the judge agrees with you if Callum decides to go back to court.
I don't care what that judge says. We can't let Max go with him anymore. I know this is all my fault.
Oh, look, that doesn't matter anymore.
Dad!
We need to make that judge and everyone else see what Callum's really like.
All right. On for the road, eh? Get out of there.
Safe, man.
Big hero, eh?
Oi! What's where you going, mate?
Have you just been outside? Hold your horses, mister. I'm asking you a question.
What's going on?
He's just been outside.
I didn't see him go.
Well, he must have done it while our backs were turned.
You've not been to see your dad?
I want to go to my room.
You're not going anywhere until you tell us where you've just been.
I'm off to my room.
What's up with him?
Has he had his pills?
Yeah?
And what's wrong with him?
Oh, my God. Jason. Oh, Jason, can you hear me?
Yeah, I need an ambulance, please, and the police. Eileen? Eileen! Are you in? It's Jason and something's happened to him.
What's going on?
I found Jason in the Gunnell. I think he's been attacked.
What?
I phoned an ambulance and they're on the way.
Attacked?
How bad is he?
I think you better come and look. The police are coming as well.
Where did this happen?
I found him 2 minutes ago.
Tony, it's me. Where are you?
What? What's happened?
You need to get down the back Gunnell. Jason's been badly beaten up. Oh, dear God. Just hurry up.
Well, I'll be right there.
All right.
Jason's been assaulted.
He said not to move him.
Jason, can you hear me? It's your mum. Did you not see who did it?
At least he's breathing.
If you can hear me, just speak to me.
Did they say how long they'd be?
No, they just said they'd be as quick as they could.
Oh, Jay.
What's happened?
Sarah found him. The ambulance is on the way.
Is he conscious?
It's not answering.
Jason.
You do a thing like this.
So these two guys you saw?
Yeah. I was walking by the pub earlier. They come running out the ginnel, nearly knocked me over. Shouted, but they ran off.
Right, and when was this?
About 20 minutes before Sarah found him.
Right, did you get a good look at him?
No, it was all over in seconds.
Age, height?
20s, 5'10", 6 foot.
Mum! What's happened?
I found Jason in the ginnel. He's been beat up.
No.
I want to go with him.
That's fine.
I'll see you at the hospital.
Can you give me a lift, Tony?
Sure.
Do you think he'll be all right?
Yeah, of course he will.
Do they know who did it? Not
This is Dad you ran into. Yeah, the bloke was just beaten up. Look, just stay away for a bit, yeah? I don't know, use your brain if you've got one. And stop ringing me, all right? Get in.
Charming. I don't see what's wrong with meeting at your flat.
Did anyone follow you?
You're in a state. What's happened?
I said, did anyone follow you?
No. Not that I know of.
Where have you been for the past few hours?
At home. Listening to music. I'll send you the playlist if you want.
On your own? Right, you've been with me since 2 o'clock, all right? We've been at my place chilling.
So, what have you really been doing?
The less you know, the better.
Don't I even get a clue?
Here's a clue. One more snide remark, and you wish you never opened your mouth. Do you get me?
Loud and clear.
Is there any news?
Eileen and Tony are still at the hospital and Jason's still unconscious.
And the police?
Well, no one's been arrested as far as I know.
Oh, come on, it's obvious who's done it, innit? I mean, Jason marks Callum's card in the morning, then a few hours later he gets 7 bells knocked out of it.
This is exactly what he does when somebody crosses him.
Because of me.
No, it's because of him.
Well, what are we going to do?
I doubt we'll be able to prove it. He'll have got somebody else to do it. He never gets his own hands dirty.
Yeah, and they'll be too scared to grass him up, won't they?
Well, maybe we should just tell Eileen and Tony, or the police, for that matter.
It'll just be like the gun all over again. He'll just talk his way out of it.
Then come after us.
No, it's just a shock, that's all. Me and Jason aren't that close, but still, you don't expect to find out like something like this secondhand. And me mum's useless for that mobile phone of hers. If it's not dead, it's switched off at the bottom of her bag, so... if I hear anything at all, I'll give you a call. All right.
Cheers.
Yep.
Thanks very much.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Sarah, wait. How are you? Like you've barely slept a wink.
Is it that obvious? I phoned Sean and there's no change, apparently. He's just been by the bedside with Eileen and Tony all night. Oh, I just wish I'd found him sooner.
You don't. If they can do that to Jason, they'll think nothing of turning on a woman.
I swear there was an imprint of a trainer on his face.
Put it out your mind, love.
I can't.
You have to.
What kind of person does something like that? To somebody's head?
Sweet.
I wanted to talk to you about Jason's progress.
I should, I'm not.
You said the operation went well.
We managed to remove the hematoma, the clot, in Jason's brain.
And he's a fit young lad. He trains, looks after himself. I've got to help
Tony,
his
please,
prospects
just
right.
let her speak.
Jason's still in a critical condition. The external damage you can see for yourselves.
They're giving him a right going over, haven't they?
Yeah, but the operations worked.
In theatre, everything went as it should. We'd hoped to see a reduction in the swelling on his brain.
What? Is it not?
The pressure's not coming down as fast as we'd like. If we don't see a marked improvement soon, we'll need to operate again.
On what? I mean, you've taken the clot.
On his skull, we'd need to take a section of the bone to release the pressure inside his head. We can't bring him out of the coma until his brain's stable again.
But if you do that, you get him stable, then what? I mean, how long before he's sitting up and chatting?
That depends on how much damage has been done.
But there's no guarantee, even with the extra op.
No matter how fit he was before.
So he might not walk or talk or be our Jason.
You said soon? The operation?
The next 24 hours are crucial. He wouldn't want to hold off any longer.
Police are going door to door. We need to get this straight.
We've been saying it all night. Nothing's changed.
Oh, it's obviously Callum.
Yeah, but if we tell the police that, they'll just laugh us out the door. We'll have solicitors all over it. Victimisation, harassment, give a dog a bad name.
Kylie.
Our credibility's shot. What?
Have you seen all this?
What's that lot doing in there?
Max! You come down here, please. Now. Have you chucked all this lot in the bin? It's Trevor. He sleeps under your pillow. And look, it's your hat. I mean, you'd wear this thing in the shower if we let you. You chucked your tongue in as well.
I've gone off it.
Hang about.
You pranking us?
It's Callum. I'm right, aren't I?
Your mum's talking to you.
Callum bought you all this stuff.
So why have you thrown it all in the bin? You love this stuff, why?
Of course you're not in trouble, you big dafty. Is it?
No, no way.
Why don't you go and have a kick about in the garden?
On my own?
Well, David will be out in a minute.
You've not thrown your football away as well, have you?
Don't baby him.
Well, what do you want me to do? Ball it out of him until he cracks?
Oh, bless him. He's just sat there. He's not playing.
He has been quiet today. He's not been badgering to go to the park or pestering for TV, so there's something going on in his head.
Well, whatever it is, we're not going to force the answer out of him.
She's right. If there's something upsetting him, you're just going to have to coax it out gently.
Max! How do you fancy a trip to the fair?
Never away from this place when he was a kid. Mr. Bump, we used to call him. Broken arm, broken leg, lump on the head.
You know, he was a proper lad. Brave. Explorer.
So when he put the dolly mixture up his nose, he was exploring. What if... We've got to talk about it, but be prepared. What if he wakes up and he doesn't know us, or... What if he doesn't wake up at all?
He will. He's strong. He's his mother's son.
Doesn't mean anything.
It's not fair.
Life's not fair. Todd used to be the apple of my eye.
Everyone knew it.
Jason knew it. He used to joke, but it must have hurt. He was always the clumsy one, the dopey one. He turned out to be the best son.
The better man will stop.
What if he never wakes up? He's never, ever gonna know how I think.
Yeah, there's a couple of Platt doing house to house. They've been near you. Bothered Macca? Good. Let's hope it stays that way. If they do come knocking, Gemma, remember what we agreed. Good girl. I'll bail you.
Hey!
Yeah. Made to see my son, not you. Sorry to break your heart, but you'll get used to living without me eventually.
One, my heart's fine, thanks. And two, Max isn't here, so I'll see you later.
I'm cool, I'll wait.
You're not stepping foot in this house.
It's not very neighbourly.
There's police knocking about on the street. Did you notice?
Should have dodgy daughter been up to her old tricks again?
Jason Grimshaw got beat up. Badly. He's on a life support. Oh, you're good. Do you practice that in the mirror?
What do you want, tears?
How can you even think about reading? My head's still spinning after them waltzers.
Lightweight.
So is. Maxie, my main man.
Get away from me! Get away from me!
Son?
It's all right, hon.
No, Mum. Make him go. Tell him.
You heard him.
All right, kiddo, this ain't fun anymore.
Go away.
Kylie, I've no idea what's going on here. Mate, will you tell me what I'm supposed to have done? Come on, son, you're freaking out, Dad.
I think you better go.
You want to start explaining?
Do yourself a favour, turn around and walk away.
Why is Max frightened of you?
I ain't got the foggiest.
Sorry, I don't believe you.
Like, I'd give a monkeys.
If you've hurt him in any way...
What did you just say? I would never hurt that lad, never.
And Jason?
Change the record.
It's not an answer.
For the last time, I didn't touch him.
Well, if I find out different.
You'll do what? You'll do what, Sarah? Thought so.
They're doing all they can. I only say that because you look like you want to smash through the glass.
I'm sorry.
It's okay to feel helpless.
No, for me, it isn't. When Jason let me back into his life, I promised myself I'd always be there. I'd look out for him.
It's not your fault.
How come it feels like it is?
He's a grown man. You can't be there for him 24/7.
I know. You're right. But part of me still sees him as a little boy I bailed on. I just got him back, Eileen, and now I might lose him forever.
It won't come to that. It won't.
What do you mean? How can he not know?
I'm just telling you what he said.
And you believe him?
I don't know.
Well, how hard did you push?
Hard.
How hard?
Hard enough that he scared me. Look, I'm gonna have to go to work. Will you just keep me updated?
Will do.
Well, now what's the plan?
I think we might need a little bit of man time. The young England skipper just can't seem to get on the ball. Ooh, close, but no cigar. This is getting embarrassing now, Max. Oh, oh referee!
Yeah!
Ref!
Yeah!
Right, time out now.
What's the score?
10-1 to me.
Ouch.
Ouch, indeed.
Thanks.
You're having a bath after that.
Okay.
Let's go on then, pal. Is there anything you want to tell us?
About what?
Well, you know when Callum came round earlier? Well, no, he just seemed a bit scared.
We just want to help.
You can't.
The latest brain scan shows that the swelling has subsided.
So does that mean no second up?
Unless there's a drastic deterioration.
Well, that's good news, yeah?
It's very good news, but it is still early days.
So you can wake him up?
Not immediately.
I need to find out who did this to him.
I understand.
No, I don't think you do.
Tony.
How long before he's out of the coma?
It could be days. It could be weeks. At the moment, it's a matter of wait and see.
Oh, yeah, wait and see.
Calm down.
As I said.
I heard what you said, and I want a second opinion.
Right, that's enough. This is not about you. This is about Jason. We just want to make sure that he's going to be okay.
Nothing's certain, but barring major complications, he should make a full recovery. No, if you'll excuse me.
Thank you.
Sorry.
Forget it. Could have been a lot worse.
I can't stay here. I'm not doing you or the lad any good.
Don't.
She won't return my text.
Give the mushroom cloud some time to settle.
Evening.
Evening. Carla here. What can I get you?
Whiskey.
How's Jason? Is there any improvement?
Some. The swelling on his brain is reduced, but he's still in an induced coma.
Is he going to be okay?
We'll know more in a few days.
Have you heard any more from the police?
Nope. Apparently, they're continuing with their inquiries.
Well, I thought I might go and visit him tomorrow.
That'd be great. About the night it happened, I don't suppose you've remembered anything else.
Like what?
Jason was attacked right outside. Maybe the animals who did it were drinking in here. Maybe you served them.
I told the police everything I know.
Think carefully. The smallest detail might help.
I swear there's nothing. Trust me, I want whoever did this caught just as much as you do.
I don't just want...
You were gone ages.
Yeah, I ran into Sean.
Any news about Jason?
Oh, swelling on his brain's gone down. Well, he's still in a coma.
Well, Eileen must be going out of her mind.
Is Jason going to die? Is he?
We don't know, love.
I saw it.
You saw what?
I saw my dad kicking him. He was kicking and kicking him.
Come here.
Oh, has he wet the bed again?
He said he dreamt Callum was coming after him.
Oh, look, we need to put a stop to this.
Oh, like it's that easy.
But this could be it. I mean, this could be the final nail in Callum's coffin. But we need to take him to the police and get him to make a statement.
Yeah, because that worked so well last time.
Oh, look, he was just confused. I mean, the only reason he said it was a toy gun was because Callum told him to.
This is different. I mean, he actually saw Callum beating Jason. There's no grey area there.
Exactly.
Oh, I can't believe this. I'm standing in my kitchen drinking cranberry juice, talking about gangsters and guns and...
And Max is just a kid. Are the police really going to take any notice of what he says?
But Kylie, they have to.
No. Max is already terrified as it is. Enough is enough.
Nick's washing machine's knackered. We're going to have to use yours.
Yeah, one of her bras got stuck. Bras should be hand-washed. They won't last 5 minutes if you shove them in the machines.
Is this for real? We were having a serious conversation here.
Don't let us stop you.
Max saw Callum beating up Jason.
No way.
What are we going to do about it?
Nothing!
It was awful. It was in that grotty house with the scabby garden. Can you remember? Jason must have been about 5. I can see it clear as day. Sobbing his little heart out because Shane Thompson had pulled the head off his He-Man. I woke up crying my eyes out. He's still my little lad. Always will be.
When are they going to wake him up? He's got to
Oh,
tell
for
us what
God's sake,
happened.
Tony, leave it. Shh.
What if he can hear us? Good point. We're hardly giving him anything to come back for, are we?
Yeah, you're right. We just need to cool it.
Should I sing to him? Somewhat uplifting. We want to bring him back, not chase him away. Your disco needs you back, Kylie. I was only joking.
Right, I'm going to go and get coffee. Anybody want anything?
No, it's hard. I think we're going to get off in a bit.
I'll come with you. Just test my legs. If I find out who did this, I swear to God, I'm just...
I don't want any more trouble brought to me, or just let the police deal with it.
Police? I'll look after my own.
You look after your own? And it suits you.
You're going to have to take Max to the police station because we haven't got a choice.
How? We know how stubborn Kylie is. She'll not budge.
She'll make a budge.
Right, Kyles.
Oh, save your breath. Charming. Oh, stop pecking me head, will you? Let me have my lunch in peace.
You all right? How's, Jason?
No change.
It's heartbreaking seeing him lying there, all battered and helpless.
What planet do we live on where it's acceptable for somebody to knock 7 shades out of somebody for absolutely no reason whatsoever? I mean, honestly.
Come on. Let's go home and get some sleep. When it comes to Eileen all wound up like this, she's going to need our support. And so will Jace once he comes home.
If he comes home, and even if he does, what state's he going to be in? You said he might be brain damaged.
We can't afford to think like that. Come on, Sean.
Oh, no, I'm just tired. See you later.
Yeah. See ya.
See ya.
Okay. We'll get Max to make a statement. We'll take him to the police station today.
See, it's not that you're in trouble.
Just tell the truth about what you saw.
Yeah, come on, love. Nothing to worry about. And if you're a good boy and we've finished our errand, get some tea.
All right, buddy.
Ignore him.
Afternoon, ladies. Lovely day for it. Proper surly you, aren't you? Didn't your mum ever tell you politeness costs nothing?
I'm gonna wipe that smile right off your face. Do you hear me?
Ooh, fighting talk. How exactly are you going to do that, Rambo?
Just keep it shut, I'm telling you.
Does she always tell you what to do? You want to learn to grow a spine, mate.
I'm gonna take Max to the police station.
For God's sake!
I'm gonna tell him that he saw you attacking Jason. No wonder the lad wants nothing to do with you.
Got nothing on me.
Or what, you're gonna wheel in one of your junkie mates, are you, to give you a false alibi? Max is a kid. He's got no reason to lie. It's obvious who the police are gonna believe.
Right, sweet cheeks.
Get lost.
What is it with you, like, so rude?
I know what you did to Jason. You're going down.
I'm going nowhere, darling. You tell the police you're with me when Jason took a beating.
No, I won't.
Do it, or the film of you dealing drugs will find its way to the police.
I don't care. Someone's got to stop you.
Is that right?
It's my first offence. I'll probably get a telling off or something.
Gemma? Yeah, listen, I've got a little job for you.
You should go home, get some proper rest. I'll stay. Keep an eye on this one.
You look like you need some sleep too.
Should take it in turns. One of us should be here when they wake him up. He might be confused. Won't know where he is.
I've been sat here, making a deal with God that I'll be a better person. Kinder. Less sarcastic. I don't even believe in God. But I'd give anything to see Jason lolloping about, getting under my feet, cramming a bacon butty into its gob.
Makes you wonder. Wonders.
What?
I've pulled some stunts in my time. I've been a terrible dad. Cheat, blagger. Makes you wonder, is this some kind of punishment?
This isn't about you. To be perfectly honest, I could do without the poor me routine. It's not like you to be self-pitying.
It's not like me to be helpless either. Just sitting there watching my son fight for his life. It's just doing my head.
Come here, you daft bat.
I can't believe how much of that stuff you actually get through.
Do you know my mum? She don't let me have it in the house. Says it rots your teeth.
Oh, I see. So you make up for it. No wonder my profits are down.
Are you limping?
Well, it's like there's something wrong with me foot.
How do you mean?
As if there's something sticking in my shoe.
Oh, maybe you got a corn or something.
Aye, Beg your pardon, lady. A corn? We're not going down that route. Corns are for old people. I am in my prime.
Pint of your finest, thank you.
Do you want me to serve him?
No, it's okay. He might as well enjoy his last pint as a free man.
All right, scrub that. Double whiskey.
Panic over. I had a Rice Krispie stuck to my toe.
Oh, well, thank goodness for that. At least I can sleep tonight. I hope it chokes you.
Why don't you go home, have a lie down?
Oh, I haven't got the keys to Nick's flat.
Neither have I. Not anymore. Well, go have a lie down on the sofa in the back room.
Oh, I'll be all right, thanks, Liz.
I hope he's not catching Adam on a flipping lurgy.
You're all heart, you. Come on, go through there, have a sit down, and if you don't feel any better, call it a day.
Thanks, Liz.
Just take your time. Try and think back to that night and tell us what happened.
I looked out the window. I saw him outside. My dad. I wanted to talk to him, so I snuck out the house when no one was looking. It was like when Joshua beat up Leo because he nicked his crisp. But worse. There was no blood when it was Leo, but there was blood on Jason. These two men were holding him, and my dad laughed and kicked him dead hard. I don't know why he did that. Jason's really nice. Why did he do it, Mum? I don't want him to be my dad anymore.
I think we have all we need for now. Well done, Max.
You were really brave.
What if he comes to get me? He'll know I've told.
That's not going to happen. The police are going to lock him up for a really, really long time.
Just like her. Get in a minute, will ya?
No chance.
Come on, I need you to give me an hand with some art.
Why should I?
Thought you and me were mates.
Well, you thought wrong.
Oh! Cheers for that. I took the rap for you when the Rozzers raided the dog and gun.
Yeah, only because Callum told you to.
Do you blame me? Both know what he's like. I can't believe the way he treated you. It's totally disrespectful. I hope you know that that had nothing to do with me. Truth is, I'm in trouble. I've got no one else to turn to. I really need you to do me a favour. I wouldn't ask if I want desperate, please. Just one little favour, and then call it quits. Because you, my love, are in deep trouble. I'm just spoofing you. Listen, all this stuff with Callum, it's really messed up.
What are you telling me?
He's like a rat when he's cornered. He gets vicious. So he really needs all these accusations to go away.
I bet he does.
That's why he needs you to tell the police that you were with him and me at the time watching Blade Runner on DVD.
I've already said no.
Okay, that's cool. I totally respect your decision. I'll take you home in a minute. Just let me show you something first.
Oh, yeah, me delivering drugs. No one cares.
You're right, that's history. Just hang on a sec. Believe me, this is something you're gonna want to see.
What's that supposed to be?
Stop messing.
Sorry, Sarah. Give Bethany a little wave. Hiya.
Mum! What's he doing? What's wrong with her?
Look at her. Spark out. Not a care in the world.
Why is she not waking up? What have you done to her?
Just give her a little something, help her off to the land a nod. I know it's wrong, but I think I prefer her like this. I can do anything I want to her. What happens next is up to you. Get yourself to the police station, make a statement.
I will, I promise.
Stick to the story. You mention anything else and your mum gets it. Always wanted to say that. Now then, you know what you've got to do.
This is scary. Just think how your mum's feeling. And you're the only one who can help her. You may as well bite the bullet, kid. He always gets what he wants in the end. Do you remember what he told you?
Hardly likely to forget, am I?
And don't even think about blabbing. Believe me, it is not worth it.
Well, I'm just relieved the whole thing's done and dusted.
Why don't you go upstairs and play, Max? Okay.
What's she doing here? She's meant to be working.
I don't know. This place is like a doss house sometimes.
Well done today, Maxie. You were awesome.
Who's eating all the biscuits? You lot are like a load of gannets.
Yeah, that one. Max, it was great today. I mean, it must be so hard for you.
It's just a relief knowing this whole nightmare's nearly over.
You're too right. It's about time Callum got what were coming to him.
Do you want to get Lily or should I?
Oh, I'll go. Can't get comfy anyway.
Was it any wonder? Sitting all scrunched up with her hogging the sofa.
She must be very tired.
Yeah, well, I don't care. Shift. I'm gonna sort this. Oi!
Oh, David.
Sleeping Beauty.
Hey.
Wakey, wakey.
Oh, I feel really weird.
Tell us something we don't know.
No, I feel like I'm going to throw up.
Kylie, quick, okay.
No, I'll be okay.
Thought you were meant to be at work.
I was. I just felt really woozy and Liz sent me home.
Scatter.
Oh, how did the thing with Max go?
Good, yeah. Made a statement. Police said they're going to look into it.
Do you know, I cannot wait until that lowlife's banged to rights. I mean, just knowing that Max will be rid of him once and for all. Hey, Kylie, do you reckon we should celebrate? Throw a party?
I'll be doing flipping cartwheels once he's actually banged up, but until then...
Evening.
You better not have hurt my mum.
Shut it, you little drama queen.
Look, I've done what you said, so leave me alone. Leave us all alone.
You're as thick as your mum, you. Have you learnt nothing? I'm the only one who can give out orders. I meant what I said, you know. Cross me again, who knows what I'll do. It's such a shame if your mum or your nan ended up like poor old Jason.
Better?
Never slept like that in my life.
Maybe you were fighting something nasty, eh?
Maybe.
More books, Fizz.
No. Like I've told you, orange juice has got no business in ruining perfectly good alcohol.
There's more alcohol in a wine rum.
We are celebrating, and this is a celebratory drink.
Well, pace yourself, Gail. It's Lily's birthday party tomorrow.
Whoa, blimey, what's up with you?
She's either strangling you or hugging you to death.
What have you done?
Nothing.
Well, you must want something then.
I've been saving this since Christmas. Do you want a little drink? 3 for 2 at Fresco's. Might crack open the twiglets in a minute.
Go easy. Don't want us getting overexcited, do you?
You should have seen Max at the police station today. Blown away by him, the what. But his kid's in it. I mean, there's no mind games, they just tell the truth.
Well, don't get carried away. Callum's not behind bars just yet.
It soon will be.
I just want a normal life. I mean, that's not too much to ask, is it? What sort of day did you have today, Mum? Oh, you know, normal, borderline boring. That's what I want. A nice, easy, uneventful life.
Yeah, and a Callum-free future.
Absolutely. It's over. We're done.
Where are you going? Tony?
Fake alibis. Lies. The police are useless. Callum needs sorting out.
You've got to let them do their job.
We've tried that. It's not getting us anywhere, is it?
Neither will a vigilante mission.
I'm not talking about a vigilante mission. I'm going to go back to that police station to change my statement.
And say what?
Dad, I remember seeing Callum hanging around right before Jason got attacked.
He's got an alibi.
Some druggy lowlife, desperate for a few quid.
Versus some angry dad with a checkered past and an axe to grind. Who do you think they're going to believe?
Onion's right, Tony. All you can do is let the police work it out for themselves.
Well, I reckon they need a bit of help.
You can't just wander in there and change your mind like that.
Why not? I was stressed out the first time that I spoke to him. My son was unconscious, wasn't thinking straight.
I'll go for work. Mate, I was sworn for. It was the sickest night. Yeah.
So this is good news.
Potentially. It's very hard to say at the moment.
Yeah, but it must be positive, though, if you're going to wake him up.
We can't say for sure how he'll be when he comes round.
Yeah, but if the swelling's come down...
We can only hope that any lingering damage is minimal, but there really is no way of knowing for sure until he's conscious.
But he could be absolutely fine.
Possibly.
Shall I ring Tony?
No. I'll do it.
What? I'm on my way.
Now we've cut sedation meds, he's slowly regaining consciousness.
Yeah, but is he okay
Oh!
Are you all
It's
right? Is he
all
okay?
perfectly normal.
Shouldn't you be helping him?
It's a good sign he's trying to do it for himself.
Jace, can you hear me, love?
Just take it easy. Give him some time.
It's all right, love. Everything's going to be all right. It's going to be okay. Be okay. So, when can he go home?
Fairly soon, I'd say.
And he's a fit lad, I mean, in your professional opinion.
It's all looking reasonably positive.
And what about his brain? There's going to be no lasting...
Things are looking good on that front. We'll just need to keep an eye on him in outpatients.
Oh, that's good news.
There is one thing, though. We've picked up signs of some swelling around the kidney.
Swelling around the kidney.
It's nothing to be too worried about, just a slight bleed.
What does it mean?
Trust me, it sounds a lot worse than it is, but we'll need to keep an eye on that as well.
But you don't think it's a problem?
They tend to heal themselves. Try not to worry about it too much. The main thing is he does seem to be on the mend.
Are you all right?
So what did you tell him?
Everything I remembered. So not very much. I doubt they got half a page.
So, what do you remember?
I got jumped by 2 blokes. Big blokes.
Not the sort of mess around. And then they did me over. But there was someone else who recognised the voice.
Who was it?
I think it was Callum. But I can't remember. But whoever it was stuck the boot in right at the end, in my back, when I was on the deck.
Thanks, son. You get some rest.
Are you going?
Do you really want to know?
All right, mate. I was. They've got a new gym in town, pool, steam room. Why don't you go there?
I like it here. I think it must be all the friendly faces.
Get bored on the treadmill. You always go for a run. Here, the middle of the M62. It's nice this time of year.
Thanks for the tip, but I'm going nowhere. The sooner you and the rest of the family get used to it, the better.
Hey! Oh, what are you doing? Oh, what are you doing? Man, you need a little catch-up, sunshine. Oh, what are you doing? I got that! We're not doing anything! You strut around like the hard man, but on your own, you nothing. Nothing at all. I'm warning you. Shut up, I'm talking. You see, my son might be a reasonable man, but I'm not. Far from it. I don't believe in doing things by the book, see? I'm a big believer in direct action.
You're going to regret this.
Why, what are you going to do? Come back with some muscle?
Yeah, big time.
Only problem is, come back, you got to be able to go away in the first place, and you're not going anywhere. Me and you haven't finished, sunshine. Not by a long way. Oh, please, please. Is that what Jason said? Or you stood back like the coward you are and watched? What are you gonna do? Oh, let's just say, next few minutes are gonna hurt you an awful lot more than they do me.
What's going on?
Go back inside, Liz.
Tony, you don't want to do this.
After the way you left my son, I want to do it, all right?
Yeah, for yourself, not for Jason.
Can't let him get away with this.
Listen to me. What good are you going to be for Jason from the inside of a prison cell?
You've made a big mistake, old man.
So I didn't go to judges then? No one's scared of you anymore, Callum.
Just drop it, Rhoda.
Someone's got to stand up to him.
Yeah, Jason stood up to him. I don't want you ended up in the next bed.
That is the answer. After everything that's happened.
You try looking at your son lying in hospital, hooked up to machines, you might change your opinion.
I do know how that feels, believe me. Look at me. I've been there. It's not going to help anybody if you get arrested.
What do you care?
I don't. Throw away the key as far as I'm concerned. Like I said, it's Jason I'm thinking of.
So am I. When he came back here for his sake, I wanted to help him. Protect him. Not done much of a job, have I?
You can still be a good father to him. But not like this.
Maybe it's the only way I know how. Maybe it's all I can do for him.
Sorry, excuse me. The nurse said you were looking after Jason Grimshaw.
I have been, yes.
Right, well, I'm his brother. Look, I know he's in a bad way. And if he needs a kidney transplant, then I'll donate one of mine.
That's a really gracious offer, and I'm sure your brother would appreciate it, but a transplant shouldn't be necessary. We've stabilised the bleed, and I'm confident that Jason will make a full recovery in time.
That's brilliant news. Sorry.
I'm surprised no one had told you about his getting better.
They did. I just must have got the wrong end of the stick. Hey, look, thanks for everything you've done. I really appreciate it.
It's nothing next to what you were prepared to do.
Sorry, I was just leaving.
There's no need.
No, I don't want to make things awkward for you.
You won't. I heard what you said to the doctor.
Oh, yeah? Yeah. Too little, too late, as per. Jason don't need it. Don't need me. No need to.
Stay. Please. I really want you to.
All day.
Well, you must have been to come here. Can't been easy for you.
Well, whatever's happened, he's still my brother. Right, I'll leave you to it.
But hang on. It took guts to do what you did today.
No, Mum, it took kidneys and I've got a spare. What else would I do?
Some people will be surprised.
Well, some people don't know me as well as they think they do. And some know me too well. I'm sorry about what I did. I know it makes no odds now. I know you won't believe me. But I am.
Don't you want to see your brother?
You don't want me here, nor does he.
I can't speak for Jason. But I think there's been enough heartache in our family lately. So, how about we try again?
You know, I don't expect you to forgive me.
Well, that's good. What you did hurt. I'll never understand it to my dying day. Seeing him lying here, nothing seems that important anymore. Hiya, love.
Hiya. What's she doing here?
Believe it or not, he wanted to give you a kidney.
Hey?
Don't worry, you don't need it. You got wrong end of the stick. But it was a genuine offer. He made it off his own bat.
Right.
You can still have it if you like. Put it in a jar on the mantelpiece, be a talking point.
No, you're okay, pal. Thanks.
Well, you know, you'd do the same for me, wouldn't you?
Yeah. Yeah, I would.
I thought I told you to do one.
Tony, it's fine.
I think Jason should be the judge of that.
Dad, just leave it, okay?
Well, after what he did.
It's all in the past. Times like this, you need your family around you, and whatever else he might be, he's still that.
You shouldn't have yanked his chain.
Why not? Callum's nothing. Should have seen his face when Tony had hold of him.
He won't take that lying down.
I don't know. Hope it might scare him off for good.
No chance. People like him can't afford to lose face. That's why Jason got a kick in. He'll be back all right, and not just for Tony.
Every day I'm out of action, I'm losing jobs. I run my own business. I can't let this get in the way.
Well, you've only been out of hospital 5 minutes.
I'm fine.
Really?
Yes.
Look, your dad and Gary can manage without you.
Yeah, well, I've just got to do this estimate for Gail's conversion.
Let your dad deal with that.
It's my business.
Well, it's only Gail. It's not like it's important.
It's a job. I need the work.
Well, at least let me make you bacon butty, because you're going to need more than toast.
excuse me.
Ow! Oh!
Sorry, don't tread on your toes.
Yes, you did.
Well, you should wear slippers.
Well, you should look where you're going. Ah.
Yeah, Max. It's medication time.
Oh, Davy, don't say that.
Yeah, take your pill. Some water there. Have you got football practice today?
Yeah.
Right, we'll go and get your boots then. Not broken, is it?
What?
Your toe.
Why's Callum not been round? He's missed 3 chances to see Max.
Well, good. Max don't want to see him anyway.
Yeah, but...
Maybe he's got bored and moved on.
Nah, not Callum. He never gives up on something he wants.
Look, don't let him mess with your head.
He'll be back. I know he will.
I'll go get him.
Don't you worry.
Oh, morning.
We'll be fine.
Yeah. It's come through.
Cheers.
So our local builders.
Not too early, are we?
No, you're fine. How's Jason?
He's doing okay, thanks.
Well, we've had 2 quotes already, so I hope you're going to give me a competitive price. And that's a list of everything we need.
Okay, no problem.
What are you here for?
To hold the other end of the tape measure.
Vital work.
Yeah, and just so you know, we really want this job.
Yeah, the others said that, no.
Okay, let's get started.
Well, I'll show you where everything is. Come through the back. This is it.
Do you want me to take Max to school?
He was up again last night.
More nightmares.
Callum is just doing my head in. I hate to think what this is doing to Max. I'm going to have to do something nice for him.
Like what?
I don't know. I have to think of something.
You got them?
Yeah.
Right, sorted. Let's go.
Ciao, Mama.
Ciao.
Someone's been spending too much time with cousin Bethel.
Noted.
It's privileged information.
What if I told you I'd knock 200 quid off your lowest quote?
I want a good job, not a cheap job.
We always do a good job.
Well, give me a proper costed quote and I will make my decision.
We're not bidding for HS2.
No, it's my home. It's more important than HS2.
Of course it is. Well, I'll check with my suppliers and return with a fully costed quote.
You want me to get that for you?
Thanks.
Hey, mate.
Should we done here?
Yeah.
Hi, Gail. I've come to do the quote.
We've already done everything here, mate. You should be in bed.
No, I should be at work. And thanks, but I think I should be doing the quote.
Are you 2 working together?
It's my business. I do the quotes.
Jason, it's done. I've got all the measurements, all the details, and nothing else to do.
I'm not an invalid. I can do the flaming quotes.
I think we should go back to the yard and discuss this. We'll deliver your quote within an hour.
You okay, Jason?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Come on. Sorry, we'll be in touch.
Well, what do you think to that, eh? Not very professional. Jason's clearly not well. I mean, I'd like to give the work to a local firm, but...
Pizza.
What?
We can have pizza night.
You've lost me.
No, Max loves pizza. We can have a pizza night, make your own pizza, choose your own toppings. He loves ham and pineapple. Do we have any pineapple?
You should be at home.
I can do this.
You already made us look like a bunch of cowboys bursting in there, then having to be practically carried out.
I'm fine.
You're not fine.
I've said I can do this. I want this job.
Well then, let me sort it.
Dad, we've got no work on. I can't afford to pay Gary to do nothing.
Jason, you took a beating. You need to rest and get better.
No, Dad. I need to get even.
Oh, we will pay Callum back for this, I promise you. But let's do it clever. Let's get you fully fit first.
Yeah, well, if you want to make yourself useful, phone Pritchard's and price up this list, right?
Oh, hiya.
Is Gail about?
No, sorry, she's just gone out.
Well, it's just, well, I've got the quote we did for her. I was hoping to have a little chat. You know, explain about earlier.
Oh, yeah, sorry, I've got to go out as well. Listen, what do you call one of them ham and pineapple pizzas they do in a restaurant?
Hawaiian?
Yeah. Do you think they use fresh pineapple or chunks out of a tin?
I've no idea, love.
I'm thinking chunks out of a tin.
Do you know when she'll be back?
No, sorry, look, I've got to go.
Yeah, OK, I'll leave this here then.
Yeah.
Right, babe. You okay?
Yeah, it comes and goes.
Oh, they really did a number on you, didn't they?
My ribs keep reminding me.
He's gonna be sick again. Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay, good boy. Oh, hello. Message for Kylie Platt. This is Melanie Reese from Bessie Street Juniors. I've got Max here. He's feeling a bit under the weather. Could you give me a ring when you get this, please? Looks like Mummy's busy. Should we try someone else?
I'm sorry about earlier. It's just that we got our wires crossed, that was all.
He thought he was doing the quote, I thought I was doing it.
Left hand don't know what the right's doing.
Exactly.
Yeah, good job you weren't handling power tools.
Well, I've studied all the quotes in detail, and to be honest, it's difficult to choose.
You got the job.
David?
Well, it's not Britain's Got Talent, is it? I mean, they knew they had the job when you sat them down and made them a cup of tea.
Could have added a bit of suspense.
Well, don't worry, Gail. We'll do a good job.
Are you sure you're up to this? I don't want you making yourself ill on my conversion.
Yes, I'll be fine.
Ah, time do you call this? I get home from work and there's no tea on table.
I've been shopping. We're having pizza night. I've got bases, sauces, cheeses, ham and pineapple.
All right, Max will love that.
Everyone loves pizza.
Earphones flashing.
All right. Oh, and I got ice cream. Italian ice cream, tiramisu.
I will make sure any slice of that pizza left, you bring it over to our house, eh?
Yeah, I doubt that very much. Max is a little pizza monster.
How's the school? Max is poorly. Have they not tried to phone you?
What, I've been at that retirement home, haven't I, all day, doing dry cuts for old biddies. I think I left my phone at work.
I'll phone the school now.
No, it's all right. I'll do it.
Well, you look a better colour now.
Don't you throw up in my mum's car. Tell you what, I'll drive really slow. Nah, I'm only joking. I know you like it fast.
Well, I think we should call the police.
Look, Callum's completely entitled to see Max. I mean, his name's on the school list.
He's scared stiff of him.
Well, we should go round there and get Max. And while we're at it, teach Callum a lesson.
Are you nuts?
No, AJ.
Are you going to let him get away with this? He's taken your son.
I know that.
So?
Look, there's nothing we can do, all right? We've just got to wait.
Oh, what, so you're just going to sit back and do nothing? Fine. Well, I'm going after him.
No, you're not.
Leave it,
Listen, if you put Max in danger at all, all right, then I'm coming after you. Do you understand?
Look, let's not fight amongst ourselves, OK?
I knew we were going to try something like this. I just knew it.
New crib. What do you reckon?
Oh, what's up, eh? Cat got your tongue? What does that mean, eh? How's a cat ever going to get your tongue? I won't let a cat near my mouth. You know what they're like, they scratch. Got you a present. Do you want to see? How cool's that, eh? I mean, how many kids do you know with a quad bike? We can take it up the fields, it's dead easy to ride. Come on, Max, this is mega, mate. At least give us a smile. Something to drink? Something to eat? I've got crisps. What do you want, then? You're a kid, life's simple for you. For us grown-ups, it's a lot more complicated. Sometimes you gotta do things to protect yourself. If you knew someone was gonna hurt you, you'd do something about it, wouldn't you?
I want to go home.
I fought really hard to see you. I went to court, paid lawyers. They made me jump through hoops. Just have a think, eh? I don't like this sulky rejection thing. I want us to go back to having fun. What do you want?
Mac hurts Justin Dean and he says Denton wants his money now.
I got it. He said 3 weeks.
Well, he's changed his mind.
He can't.
You don't argue with Denton.
No, I don't need this.
You need to sort it or he'll come after you.
Why has he changed his mind?
Maybe he's got problems of his own. I don't know. All I know is this is serious.
I need time to think.
You need to pay him his money. All of it.
Hiya, it's David. Listen, the school said you picked Max up. So could you bring him back round here? Or if you're busy or whatever, then we'll come and fetch him. You know, just let us know. All right, cheers. Bye. That sound calm to you?
I still think we should call the police. I hate him so much.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna give him another half an hour. And then I'll ring Jason and do it his way.
Let's go home.
I know, I got the message before. I want to sort things out first. We can still be mates, can't we?
What are you still messing about with the kid for? We've got more important stuff to sort out.
There's nothing more important than my Max. Do you hear that, mate? You're number one here.
Denton, he's not going to go away.
Why don't we go and check out that quad bike? I know you'll love it.
Don't want it. I want to go home.
Take him home. He wants to go home.
Max, cut me some slack. I'm trying really hard here.
Callum.
I said I want to go home.
Oh, just shut up! Both of you! I'm trying to think! What do you want? What do you want, eh? I give you everything, and all you say is you want to go home! Hey, come on, don't do that. Max, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to shout.
Take him home.
Max, talk to me, Max.
I don't want you to be my dad anymore.
The feeling's mutual.
Well, I'm ready for you two. Now you've sorted that out, maybe we can focus on the real problem. Denton.
He'll get his money.
How?
Dunno. I'm thinking.
Right, I've left 3 messages now, so I'm just going to go around there.
I'm coming with you.
Please be careful.
Oh, Max, come here.
So we're relieved to see you. We've been so worried.
I've been phoning you.
I was looking after my son. Don't always check messages.
I'm going to take him upstairs.
Yeah, thanks, man.
See you later, mate. You did a good job, turning him against me.
You did that, not us.
Go on, get out.
Do you know what? All this stress is getting to me, and I think it's getting to you too.
You heard him. Just get out now.
I'm not going anywhere. We need to get this sorted once and for all. Don't look so worried. I've had a brilliant idea. That's my final offer. Take it or leave it.
20 grand? Are you insane? We don't even need to buy Max. He's our kid.
Well, I've still got legal rights. But you sold him to your sister once. Think of it as buying him back from me.
We don't have that kind of money.
You got this house. You could raise it. I could get a nice solicitor to draw up a legal contract, relinquishing all my rights. I'd give you permission to adopt him officially. I've got your attention now. You know, the best bit is, I'd be out your lives forever. Doesn't that sound like an attractive deal for 20k?
It's a trick.
Have a think about it. Think fast, though. Clock's ticking.
No. No way. We can't trust him.
All I'm saying, we could get our lawyers to go over it to make sure it's legal.
I cannot believe you're even considering this. Considering what?
I was just thinking, what if you went into our room and we had the new conversion?
Oh, no. No way. That's my space.
Yeah, okay. Guess you're right. Everybody needs their own space. And peace and quiet.
How's Max?
He's okay. I don't know what went on with Callum. He won't even talk about it. What I wouldn't give to get rid of that man.
Why don't you take the day off tomorrow?
I'm fine.
We can manage. I know you can get by on your painkillers, but it's not just your body that needs to recover.
I've said I'm fine.
But what happened to Todd? You need to get your head in a better place.
Well, there's only one way I can do that.
Whose door do you think they'll be knocking on if Callum ends up in intensive care? Let me deal with this and I'll make sure he pays and we have clean hands. Yes, you need to be clever about this.
That's not enough. This is one job I need to do myself.
That's right, love. I'll give you a hand.
Cheers.
There you go.
This work could take weeks. How are we supposed to live like this?
Max, eat cereal.
Don't want it.
One of us is going to have an accident.
Sit down.
Just leave him be.
Oh, shut up, David.
And knowing my luck, it'll probably be me.
Well, will you quit complaining? You're getting an ensuite, and don't tell me to shut up in front of him.
I can already feel the dust bringing on headache.
Then don't undermine me like that. Max, sit down.
Maybe it's Michael.
Why would it be?
Hi.
Hey, Jason's not in that garage clearing up, is he? I know you want to get cracking.
No, I'm doing it.
What, so you've not seen him
I
today?
won't tell you again.
Jason's gone to find Callum.
What?
Yeah, I was going to tell him.
David gave him his mate's address.
I didn't want to. He pushed me.
You let him go to Callum on his own?
How am I meant to stop him?
Just give me that address now.
Yeah, it's flat 10, Red Wing Court. Oh, well, panic over.
How do you mean?
Callum versus Jason and Tony. I know my money's on.
I suppose.
Yeah, maybe all our problems are solved. Do you know, I feel like celebrating. Do you fancy Sunday lunch out?
Bit previous.
Well, come on, do you want to spend the rest of the day? And there we go.
I won't tell you again.
Oh, perfect fit.
Here.
Todd, can you peel the spuds?
Why me?
Oh, because it's Michael's birthday and he's allowed to relax.
You can't relax in that shirt. None of us can.
Oh, no, I've run out of eggs.
I'll nip out. I need to pick up my rotor anyway.
Oh.
I'll just take this off.
Why?
I don't want to get it dirty.
Well, it's for showing off, not hiding away.
Yeah, no dirt's going to show against that pattern, so...
I'll get it for you too.
Shut up till you get inside. Easy, Pete. Just sit him down.
Let go of me.
Shut up. You'd have listened to Gemma.
You said 3 weeks.
Well, I need it sooner.
It's not fair.
Oh, I'm sorry. Tub, today's your deadline.
I haven't got 20 grand.
When I say deadline, I mean dead.
Ow! Give me a couple more days. I've got 2 grand. I'll get the rest by Friday, I swear.
2 grand now.
It's in the spare room, under the mattress.
Babe.
Here we go. Someone will take your order in a minute, okay?
Stevie's coming, isn't he?
Rugby.
Oh, afternoon. You all there to eat?
Yep.
I'm not very hungry.
We did say you could stay at home.
What, on my own, choking on dust, staring at boxes of happy memories?
Come on, Mum, give us a smile. I'm not paying to hear you whinge all day.
You've not said you'll pay. David!
Oh, don't worry, I won't eat.
Of course you will.
How's, Michael today?
Well, officially, he's a grumpy old man. But I'm sure Eileen will cheer him up somehow. Well, I mean, she can try, but she'll probably fail.
Cheers, Andy.
I'll show you to your table.
Right, Maxie?
Me.
Oh, he's got your ego, then.
Not just me. Everyone.
Even if Callum's not off our backs, this was a really good idea.
All my ideas are good.
Oh.
Gail, look, have some of this cheesecake. I'm stuffed.
No, it'll go straight to my hips.
What hips? There's no on you.
Not if there's anybody to look at my hips these days. Sorry.
Mum, think how lucky you are. Most people give the right arm to have the kids and the grandkids take them out for a Sunday lunch.
And pay for it.
He's actually tidying his room.
No way.
Yep, Madam's still spark out.
You seen Gail with a wine?
What's that blob?
Well, I think that's supposed to be Lily.
Hmm. Do you know, past few hours I actually forgot our lives are a mess.
Yeah, well, Tony and Jason could have solved all our problems. It might be them now, actually.
He's actually tidying his room.
No way.
Yep, Madam's still spark out.
You seen Gail with a wine?
What's that blob?
Well, I think that's supposed to be Lily.
Hmm. Do you know, past few hours I actually forgot our lives are a mess.
Yeah, well, Tony and Jason could have solved all our problems. It might be them now, actually.
You not got the message yet?
I'm not going to apologise for protecting my son. Jace.
Look, if this was you been beaten up, you'd been round there like a shot.
Yeah, but...
What, you're just big hard Tony and I'm little nice guy Jason?
You are a nice guy, but that's not to say you're weak.
Yes, Dad, it is.
No, it's not. Beating 7 bells out of someone isn't your style. You'd hate yourself. Because you're a better man than I am.
Dad, I've got too much anger building up inside of me. You know, all I can think about is him strutting about. Well, I'm losing weeks of work, my fitness, my self-respect. I can't sit back and let him get away with this. I can't.
Okay. But we've got to do it right, and we've got to do it together.
Yeah? How?
I don't know yet. But if you promise me that you won't do anything like you did today, I promise you that we'll find a way to get Callum.
I know you sent him.
Who?
Steptoe and son. Who do you think?
It's not to do with me.
Hard to get the address then.
Phone book.
You're on very thin ice, mate.
Look, I don't tell Tony and Jason what to do, all right?
Yeah, well, I tell you what to do. You're going to get me that 20 grand.
No,
The organ grinder speaks.
we're not giving you a penny because you will never, ever leave us alone.
She's right.
Oh, sweet. Well, fine. Play it that way. Every day I don't see my cash, something bad's going to happen. None of your family's safe.
Flaming grit gets everywhere. I've told Garrett to keep that door shut. Well, give it a shake, it'll be fine. And remember what I've said, tight hold of David's hand all day.
Yes, Mum.
Dangerous David, bird watching with the school. Bang goes the credibility.
He'll get to sit with Mrs. Torley. She never stops talking.
No, son, he'll be sticking with you all day. Ooh, lucky boy, Max. You're gonna have a ball. Right, time to go. Get David.
David!
Look, if it wasn't for you, David wouldn't be having to go at all. So just keep your smart comments to yourself, all right?
He's just brushing his teeth.
Oh, good, you found it. Here you go, mate. Get yourself some bird seed. Bethany? I couldn't say out this morning. It's hard to talk in front of Max. It's hard to talk with a ton of anaesthetic in your gob. Did Callum pay you to lie? No. Has he threatened you? Threatened your mum? No. Because he's threatened us. Listen to me before it's too late. If we don't stop him, that man is going to destroy our family.
If I change my statement now, the police will know. I'm a rubbish liar. I wish I wasn't, but it's true.
I've got to get back to school. I'm sorry. Why are you still hanging around? You'll get no money because there is no money.
Let's think about that. You live at your husband's house worth approximately 95 grand. I checked. Near the bistro, belonging to the brother with brains, down from the salon where Granny's till keeps ringing.
There's money, all right. You just need to ask for it.
And tell him what?
Tell him that your pastor's caught up with you. Payback time. Tell him you bribed your way out of the Bangkok Hilton, killed a cop. Tell him you sold your soul to Satan and they'll believe you. Because they know there ain't nowhere too low that Kylie won't go.
See the way she belted him.
I'll belt her back if you don't wind your neck in, sunshine.
Hey. No one will be belting anyone. No one will be insulting anyone. Not in here, not out on the street. Now, please, leave.
She attacked me.
I shall ask you one more time. Please, leave.
Gladly. You can shove your bill where the sun don't shine. It was a massive own goal. Massive.
I'm on Rosamond Street. There's a pub on the corner, Rover's Return. Yeah. Two-man job.
Take care. Bye-bye. Oh.
Nasty as you like.
Try flashing some brain cells, Kirk.
Manners. That's another thing my mum was always banging on about.
I hope you don't feel railroaded. First me, then our Alex tipping up.
Well, I think we know each other well enough to say when we're unhappy.
Or happy.
Or indeed happy.
Can we, though? I wondered if you felt things were moving too fast.
Things?
Or even moving at all. What I mean is, I hold you in the highest regard, Roy. Are you expecting visitors? Can you not just ignore?
Well, I suppose, but do you think Alex and Nessa got that train? Oh,
Hiya.
Come in.
Hiya, Cathy. I just came to say I'm sorry. You didn't have to stick up for me like that earlier just because I'm Becky's sister.
Well, I would have done the same for any customer.
You think I'm rough round the edges?
No.
Well, you should have seen her. She were a head case. Self-destructive, lost. Roy and Ailey took her in, set her right, released her back into the wild. She's a different person now.
She's just the person she was meant to be.
Exciting. 2 words you'd never associate with this pub. Or your barm cakes, Liz.
If you dislike it so much, why don't you leave?
Because you don't miss me too much.
Yeah, right.
Same again. And whatever you're having. And you too, Stevie.
So, Lloyd has got no idea that you've booked this?
No. It's romantic. What time's he clocking off?
Well, he's on the switch, so when Bren gets in, she'll be about 6.
No, he's not on the switch.
Beg your pardon?
Audrey tried to book a cab for Mrs. Unge. It kept ringing off, so she ended up using neat cabs.
Ouch. He is definitely working, though. Shall I nip round?
No, I'll go. Just hope there's not a fault on the line.
Are you forgetting I own half this pub? You should be more choosy who you let in.
I let you in, didn't I? Stopping for a drink?
Fine.
Where's Jason, mate? Waiting in the van for his pop and crisps.
Are you drunk? Because a man with as many enemies as you should keep his wits about him.
A man with as many friends as me doesn't have to.
Keep looking over your shoulder, son.
Sorry, love, we're closed. Hey! Unlock that door, please. Look, I have banked all the takings, right? Just take the float and clear off. Go on.
Not come for your money.
Leave
No,
it.
get off me! Get...
Audrey? Audrey, it's Ken. Audrey, are you okay? What's going on in there?
Who asked you? Hey, leave it.
Are you all right?
Yeah, I think so.
What happened?
They just barged in as I was closing.
Wait a minute. Let's get you into a chair.
Oh, okay. Oh, I mean, the next thing I know, they were threatening me.
So they didn't hurt you?
No, no. I mean, they just did all this damage.
And what did they take?
Well, that's just it, Ken. They didn't seem to want to take anything. I kept saying to them, I said, take what's in the till, take everything, but just go and leave me alone. And they wouldn't.
You didn't know them, obviously.
No, never seen them before in my life. They just seemed intent on scaring me to death. And then the one kept saying what a nice shot this is and how sad it would be if anything were to happen to it. And, oh, Ken, I just don't know what I'd have done if you hadn't come along.
Anyway, it's all right now.
So I better start
Hey, no. They've got to leave this for the police to see.
The police?
Yeah, we can't let them get away with this.
One of them when you're ready, sweetheart. You must like working here.
What?
Centre of attention behind the bar.
Wasn't it past your bedtime?
Oh, sense of humour as well as beautiful. I like it.
So have you mate with you, Sarah?
It's no mate of mine.
What's going on?
He's been winding us up since he got here.
Out. Can't a punter have some friendly banter with his local barmaid?
You heard him.
Right, I'll wind my neck in. Even if I was just trying to pay you a compliment.
Well, just go, will ya?
If you want me out, you're gonna have to throw me out. Take his money, Sarah. Keep the change.
One more word and you will be out.
I can't stop thinking about those bugs we saw at the wildlife park.
Oh, yeah. They're in your mattress at night, you know, bugs.
What, spiders and cockroaches?
And in your pillow.
I didn't know them, though.
Did you have a nice time at the wildlife park?
David says there's insects in my bed at night.
He's joking.
Yeah, there is. Bed bugs.
Don't listen to him, Max. What are you doing putting ideas like that in his head?
Where are they going?
Is it Audrey?
Mr. Barlow.
Thanks for coming so quickly.
Mrs. Roberts?
The owner, yes, she's inside.
What's happened?
A couple of thugs throwing their weight around. Frightened Audrey caused some damage.
Oh, was she all right?
She's fine, just a bit shaken.
All right, listen, you take Max home and I'll just check she's okay.
How's that lovely little daughter of yours? Huh? Funny, isn't it, how kids take after their parents? She does what she pleases like you. She's lippy like you. She's hot. Let's think. If she had a kid like you did, you'd be a grandmother at 29. You better watch her.
Right, just get out. Come on, I mean it. I've had enough of your sick, twisted, evil mind. I don't even know if you sleep at night after what you've done.
You know all about how I sleep. Better than anyone.
Just get out! Stay away from a family, you sicko.
All right, babe, come say sorry.
That was you, wasn't it?
What?
You sent two of your stooges round to frighten Audrey.
Is that what happened?
All because you're not getting your own way. How could you?
It's nothing to do with me. I've been in the pub for the last 2 hours. Let's see, you can ask Liz, Michelle, Steve, Tony, Sarah.
Just in case you need that alibi.
Look, I really haven't got a clue what you're talking about.
Yeah, right.
If that's what you think, all you need to do now is prove it. All these years and you still haven't learned. always get what I want.
Yeah, I get that down you.
Oh, right, thank you.
Did you get a good look at them?
Oh, that's what the police asked me. It was all such a blur, I couldn't describe anybody.
Oh, it's harder than it sounds.
Well, I'd be hard put to describe my own family.
Searched everywhere in town. I went back for the first thing I found. Hello, man.
Hi.
What is it?
She had some heavies round at the salon. Put the frighteners on her.
What?
When she were closing up.
What sort of frighteners?
Well, they were just making threats and chucking stuff around.
Did they hurt you?
Oh, no, thankfully. Ken interrupted them and they ran off.
He phoned the police.
And what did they say?
Well, they took a statement and they said they'd send someone round tomorrow to advise me on security and file in a report, whatever that means.
And we don't know who they were?
No. But we can guess who sent them.
Not Callum.
Who else?
Why?
Well, I had a bit of a set-to with him in the cafe at lunchtime. I slapped him so hard he nearly fell over.
What, in front of everyone?
I know it was stupid, but he was winding me up.
Well, why pick on me?
Exactly.
Because you're part of this family and he's got it in for us. A low life like that doesn't need another reason.
Are you all right?
Oh, yes, I'm fine. Do they come back and do it again or something worse?
They'll not be back.
You don't know that, Gail.
They'll assume you called the police. They're not stupid.
Look, if this Callum has got a vendetta against us, as Kylie suggests, then he'll just send somebody else, won't he?
Callum? Callum was in the pub. Saw Sarah chuck him out just afterwards. He'd been chucking his weight around in there while he knew what was happening over the road at the salon. That's his idea of a joke. That's how cocksure he is that we can't get him.
Gail, I'm really scared now.
I swear I'll kill him.
Well, don't look at me like it's my fault.
Well, you should have stayed away from him.
Oh, what, like you did? If it weren't for you, none of this would have happened.
If you'd stayed in Italy where you belong.
Oh, stop it, both of you. You're making things worse. It's all gonna be fine.
It's gonna be fine? How can it be fine when there's no way of stopping him?
Yeah.
Oh, darling.
Where's ours?
What do you want me to do? Balance him on my head?
So is, Gran still sleeping?
We ended up top and tailing.
Oh, cosy.
Hardly. Talk about fidget. And she snores like a trooper.
Oh, at least she's getting some rest. Must have needed it. Yeah, well, she's pretty tough. And don't forget, she has lived through the Blitz.
Do you think this is funny? Her getting roughed up?
You do know it wasn't actually me who did it. Anyway, it was just a joke.
Well, I'm not laughing.
Can we just not start bickering, please? Let's just change the subject. Right. What should we talk about?
Breakfast with the Platts. What a heartwarming scene. Gets me there every time.
Right, we better go. You send Gran out.
What am I doing? Bacon and eggs all round?
Oh, just have a slice of toast.
Suit yourself. What all that about?
Callum.
Should have guessed. Do you know something? I don't think I've ever hated anyone as much as I do him.
Well, you can hate all you want. He's not going anywhere.
Hiya.
Can I help you?
I hope so. I don't know if you heard what happened to my great-gran the other day.
Audrey?
2 blokes went into the salon and threatened her.
Yeah, I'm really sorry about that. What's it got to do with me?
Callum sent them. And I know you hate him as much as I do after what he did to Jason.
So,
So, can't you, I don't know, sort him out or something?
sort him out or something. I think you've got me mixed up with someone else, sweetheart.
Please. I'm scared what he's going to do next. What he'd do if
Said
he...
no.
Why aren't you at school? What are you doing here?
I was just...
She was just asking if I had any Saturday work going in the office. I said I couldn't help her.
Wait for me outside. And don't go anywhere.
So, take it you're here about the conversion.
I've decided to have the manhole dug out after all.
Not a problem. I'll get Gary onto it ASAP. Anything else?
No. Not unless you know how to sort out a wayward teenager with a massive attitude problem.
Oh, sorry.
It's worth a try.
Okay.
Why? Because if you really are ill, I want you at home with me where I can keep an eye on you.
Why? What do you think I'm going to do?
Oh, I dread to think. It's funny the door's open.
Maybe David or Gob on a Stick came back.
Why would they leave it wide open like that?
Where are you going?
Something's wrong.
Well, wait a minute. Maybe we should call someone first. Well,
They've been in every room. I don't understand it. I was only gone half an hour.
have they taken much?
I don't know. I mean, it's hard to tell. I don't think so.
So it weren't a burglary then?
I think this is someone's idea of a message. A warning.
Who are you calling?
Police.
Well, why? It's not like they're going to be able to do much, is it?
Because I have to do something.
No way now, just wait there.
Kylie?
Oh my God, when did you get back?
A couple of hours ago. Well, never mind me. What about you? The last time I saw you...
Don't remind us. Not exactly something I'm proud of.
Well, no, I suppose not. Is everything all right now? Are you...
Yeah, better.
Yeah? Nope, sound sure?
Oh, it's a long story.
Well, why don't you tell me about it over a couple of drinks, eh?
Well, I would, except I've got to get back. Something's just kicked off. I'll give you a shout later, though, yeah?
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Really good to see you.
Yeah, you too, hon. Bye!
Did you call the police?
They've just left.
What did they say?
Well, when they found out nothing had been taken, they asked if I knew anybody who'd do something like this.
What did you say?
I gave them Callum's name. They said they'd look into it, especially after what happened at the salon, but he'll have an alibi by now.
Yeah, well, he's good at getting hold of those.
I'll go upstairs, start cleaning up.
I'll be with you in a minute. Was him, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Why?
He told me and David he wants 20 grand and then he'll leave us alone. We said we hadn't got it, so all this and what's happened at the salon is his way of putting the pressure on.
You should have told me this before.
Yeah, I know, and we'll talk about it later, but right now, can we just try and get this place sorted before Max gets home? I don't want him to see it like this.
That's how I like to see you. Down on your knees.
You've got 10 seconds to get out or I'm calling the police.
10 Mississippi. 9 Mississippi.
Do you think I'm joking?
Nah, I just don't give a toss.
Well, maybe you ought to. Because they know it were you and what happened at the salon when they catch up with you.
You mean if they catch up with me? You've not had much luck with that yet, though, have they?
Well, maybe their luck's about to change. Get off me!
Where's the money?
I haven't got it. No, get off me! You're hurting me!
You better get it and fast, or you're going to understand the real meaning of hurt. Do you understand me?
How dare you? How dare you set foot in this house after everything you've done?
All right, Bethany. Looking nice as usual.
Don't you speak to her. Don't you even look at her.
And he's not worth it.
No, he's not, because he's scum, and that's all he'll ever be.
Oh, you better watch your mouth, Gran. I'm not in the mood for this.
No, neither am I. I've had enough of you threatening me, me mother, me family. I want you out of here.
Ooh. I'll see you later.
Get out of this house. And don't you come back!
Call her off, boy, before I do something I regret.
Hold on, what's going on?
Nothing. Move out.
No, hang on, I asked you a question.
Move.
Get off my dad!
What? He's not your dad, I am.
I don't care, I hate you, and I wish you were dead!
What? What did you just say? Come here now. Oh.
just ran out.
Are you all right?
Listen, don't worry, mate. We'll get that scene to.
Squeeze my hand.
What are you still even doing here? Have you not caused enough damage already?
Max?
Are you kidding me?
Just go! Right, I'm taking him to the medical centre.
He came out of nowhere.
Look, how many times do you want telling it wasn't your fault?
Is he all right?
Look at your leg. Oh, dear. Oh. Go upstairs and lie down, eh? I'll bring you something nice to eat.
Well, we just had to wait for the nurse to dress it.
Yeah, well, at least it wasn't worse.
You are joking. He could have been killed.
I know.
And you? You're just as bad, lying to give him an alibi.
Kylie, we don't know that.
Kylie's right.
About what?
I did lie about Callum.
Bethany?
He wasn't with me. I lied.
You stupid little girl.
Why would you do that to us, eh? Why? To torment us.
What were you thinking?
She wasn't.
Well, no, that's not good enough. I mean, she's always going on about how smart she is, how clever she is, and everybody else. How clever do you feel now that your cousin's nearly been killed?
I'm sorry, all right. I'm sorry.
Right, that's enough.
No way. I'm not nearly done with her.
He drugged my mum. What? He filmed you on his phone lying there unconscious. Said he'd hurt you if I didn't give him an alibi.
When?
I don't know, about 3-4 weeks ago. Oh, I remember. I had to come home from work because I was feeling really groggy. Do you remember? And I was asleep on the sofa for like 12 hours. He was at work that day winding me up. He said he would take it out on all of you. I didn't want to do it, but I just didn't know what to do.
Oh, sweetheart. He's unbelievable.
Right, well, the important thing is now is that she gets down to that police station. You have to change your statement.
And let's hope it's enough to put that madman behind bars where he belongs.
I'll go with you.
What will they do to me?
You're gonna be fine. Just tell the truth. That's all you have to do.
And not tomorrow.
Why?
And get me window fitted. Shall I make us another brew?
No, I'm sick of tea.
Well?
What did they say?
She took back her earlier statements and made a new one.
Yeah, saying she wasn't with Callum the night Jason got attacked.
Right, so now there's no alibi.
Why didn't you just tell me?
I was scared. Just thought if he found out, then it's okay. I am so sorry. I didn't mean to cause trouble for everyone. I didn't know what he would do.
It's all right, though.
The good news is the police are onto him.
Yeah, GBH. Averting the course of justice, poisoning. Oh, Bethany, she's so sorry. We both are.
Well, let's hope that's an end to it.
Some good news for once, eh? Is it?
No, it's extortion is what it is.
And his word against ours. Do you think I should go back?
Give it a couple of minutes. Your takeaway will be ready.
Yeah, and it's like Mum said anyway. I mean, Max and Bethany, they've had loads of drama for today. We're best just out of it for a bit.
Talking of drama.
Oh,
So, how was he?
like you care.
I'm just protecting my investment.
You're unbelievable.
I want my money.
Yeah, well, you know what you can do.
Do you think I'm mucking around? Do you not know me?
There's a lot I know about you, pal.
So you fought for the kid, but now he's not worth 20 grand?
Just do one, will ya?
Can't.
Yeah, you can.
No, I can't. I need that money.
Who is it? A supplier? That's it. You owe money and you need us to bail you out. Is it Denton? It is. It's Denton.
Shut your mouth.
I don't care who he owes money to, all right? But you're not getting it from us.
Well, looks like you and Mr. Denton might be having words then, doesn't it? I'd pay good money to see that.
I told you to shut your mouth. 20 grand. If I hear that one more time...
Yeah, I've had enough now. Get out.
You are funny.
Drunk effect in your hearing. He's told you. Now I'm telling you.
You do not what I've seen in here, big bro. You know, in all the excitement, you could get a knock on the head. And from what I've heard...
Shut it.
You call me a psycho. Oh, hilarious.
You think you are dead clever, dead savvy, whereas all you really are is a tacky small-time criminal in a decent jacket. I can't wait till Denton gets hold of you.
What?
It wouldn't be the first time, would it?
Right. OK.
Everybody just calm down.
They were attacking me.
Yeah? Well, you can tell us all about it at the station.
Well, you got nothing on me, so whatever.
Bethany's changed her statement. They know you weren't with her. And they know you threatened her and Sarah.
Cuff him. Callum Logan, I'm arresting you on suspicion of causing grievous bodily harm and perverting the course of justice.
I told you. Just a small-time crook.
You do not have to say anything, but it may harm your defence if you fail to mention, when questioned, something which you later rely on in court. Anything you do say will be given in evidence.
All right, Mum. I'll see you then. Bye.
How's Gran?
Oh, you know, trying to put a brave face on it.
2 minutes, Max. I mean it.
Well, let's just be thankful that Callum's finally behind bars where he belongs.
Well, I wouldn't count your chickens just yet. If anyone can squirm their way out of this, it's him.
You trying to freak her out?
Sorry. How's Audrey?
She's still shaky. I've said I'll take her for lunch. I want to make sure that someone's with her at all times till she's back to herself.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
And with any luck by then, we'll have heard from the police. She'll sleep a lot better, knowing he's behind bars.
Listen, babe, I know you think he's like Teflon, but honestly, with what the cops have got on him, there's no way he's squirming his way out of this.
Wrecking the house, terrorising my man. Callum likes to get other people to do his dirty work for him because he's a coward.
No, if he's menacing Audrey, he's worse than a coward. He wants banging up.
Now, what are you two doing here? And where's my mum?
She's gone home.
I was supposed to be meeting her for lunch.
Yeah, and she said to tell you she wasn't feeling up to it, so she's taken half a day.
I'll go see her.
Mum, she specifically said she just wants to go home and chill, all right? But we'll buy you lunch if that's what you're bothered about.
Table for 3. I think I might be able to sort you out a little family discount with this.
I'll call her after.
Mum, honestly, she's fine.
Afternoon, all. What looks good today?
Robert, Andy, I want you out. Come on.
Oh, come on, we've got unfinished
No,
business.
I'm calling the police. I've got them on speed dial.
Good, because this is assault. There, but you file a complaint. I'm sure the cops will be very sympathetic. Call me.
We'll let him go, clearly.
Well, what about Bethany's statement?
I don't know. But the police will be here in a minute. Hopefully they've got the full story.
In fact, what a good they are. I told Bethany to come home. I don't want her at school when Callum's on the prowl.
No, I'm going to go over to my mum's in a bit too. I don't want her left on her own.
Robert was going to bring some nibbles over.
Oh, well, a few olives and a bowl of tiramisalata is going to make us all feel better, isn't it?
He was here 10 minutes ago.
Yeah, if you put a few officers out, you're bound to find him. I mean, you can't let him harass us like this, surely.
I'm afraid it's not that simple.
What do you mean? Not that simple. You know what he's like.
He was arrested for GBH on Mr. Grimshaw.
All right, so we can turn up here, turn up at our houses, and there's nothing you can do.
Unless we get enough evidence to charge him with harassment against you guys, then I'm afraid not.
You can't be serious.
Bail. He's got a good solicitor.
He's a backstreet drug dealer, not Tony Soprano.
We need time to gather more evidence.
I've just phoned the school. I'm going to go and get Max.
Yeah, can you get Lily as well?
What if he comes after me? I'm the one that shopped him. I'm not letting you out of my sight until these people do their job and lock him up.
What the heck do you think you're doing? Just making a brew. I'll get my coat.
So what were we supposed to do exactly? Just carry on as normal and wait for him to tip up?
If you see or hear from him, let me know immediately. If he threatens any of you, in any way, might be enough to get him rearrested.
So what are we then, just bait?
Like I've said, we're doing everything in our power to get him back into custody. Be vigilant. I don't think you'll see him again. If he's got any sense, he'll stay as far away from you as possible.
Yeah, Mum, do you reckon you could go fetch the kids with Kylie? Maybe stop over at Grand's tonight?
Yeah, good idea. I'd rather them out the way. I'm going to go and get the stuff. I'll see you out.
Okay.
He's gonna come back. I know he is.
Listen, the most important thing is that we just have to stick together, all right? Nobody goes anywhere on their own. Not until that lunatic's behind bars. Listen, look, I hate to ask, but if you had to, how much cash do you reckon you could get your hands on?
You sure you don't want to come to the bistro?
I'm gonna ask Liz if she can just hang at the pub while I'm working. It's Andrea and Lloyd's leaving, do, so there's bound to be loads of people.
And with Mum at Grand's, you know, she should be okay. Look, if you see Callum...
Oh, I'll let you know.
Hey, boys, look, I was just going to come and find you.
What's up?
Callum's out on bail.
How?
thought the police had him banged to rights.
Yeah, are you on about this drug dealer?
Why don't you mind your own business, Norris?
Excuse me. If there's a criminal on the rampage, I think we local business owners have every right to be kept abreast of this situation.
Yeah, you're right, Norris. Look, if you see him hanging around, just let me know.
Yeah, of course. I mean, honestly, the criminal justice system these days, well, it just isn't fit for purpose.
You know what? For once, his nosiness might come in useful.
Well, I thought Bethany retracted the statement, didn't she?
He's not got an alibi now.
Okay, all I'm telling you is what the police told me. He's out on bail. Pitched up at the bistro, coming the big man. So just be careful, right?
Yeah, well, if I see him, the police will be the last thing he worries about.
Kid's all right?
Yeah, they'll be safe at your gran's.
I reckon it's the money he's sniffing about for.
Oh, yeah. With the police and Denton after him, maybe wanting to go on the run.
Listen, I spoke to Nick, and he said if worse comes to the worst, it could get us a couple of grand.
Callum wants 20k.
Yeah, I know. But he says I could borrow his car as well and go around those payday loan places. I mean, I'll have to remortgage the house to pay everything back.
Seems like you two are way ahead of me.
You got some nerve.
You only have to phone the cops, they'll be all over you like a rash.
They've not had much luck yet, though, have they? And I could do a lot more damage before they get here, couldn't I?
What do you want, Callum?
Like you said, the 20 grand. You get me that, and I'm history.
We sit back and let Denton find you, you're going to be history anyway.
Oh, we could argue the toss all day. The fact is, once I get my money, I'll be on a plane, and you'll never see me again.
We haven't got your money.
Sounds like David can get it, though. I don't care what you have to do. I don't care how you do it. I want 20 grand by tonight. Clock's ticking. See ya. And if you let me down, I really wouldn't want to be you.
Did you get the money?
3.5 grand total.
What? Well, that's not nearly enough.
Well, between what Nick could get his hands on and the loan sharks, that's all I could get.
What are you going to do?
I should have done a long time ago. I'm going to find him, and I'm going to end this for good.
What are you doing?
I'm going to find Callum.
What, you gonna go down that pub where he hangs out, walk in, smash his head in?
Sounds good to me.
You're not thinking straight.
Dad, you said we were doing this together, right?
You
now, if
are
you're
not
backing
in
out,
any fit state to go anywhere.
Dad, get off me now!
Oh, Jace.
David! David, no! Please!
And we're back to Coronation Street in half an hour.
Please just pick up. You can't do this, he's gonna kill you. Right. I'm going to the Rovers. Just meet me in there, because he could come back here any time. I'm serious, David. I'm scared.
Oi. Where is he?
Where's he?
Don't play dumb, Gemma. Doesn't suit you. So what am I saying? It suits you perfectly.
He's not here. I haven't seen him in ages.
Do you know, I don't believe a word that comes out of that face. You know he's out on bail?
He's out.
Yeah, he's out. So when you see him, tell him I'm looking for him.
Hills and we're putting up bunting. Oh, well, at least if he attacks us, it'll be in a festive environment. What do you want to do? Do you want to get on a plane to Italy? We could call the police. They might be able to put us in witness protection. We've seen too many films. How can you be like this? After everything he's done. Look what he did to Jason, what he did to you. Look, just act normal. It's like Nick said. The police are out after him now. He's going to be banged up again before we know it, I promise.
Hey, good little worker, eh?
Oh, she can be.
Well, you want to earn yourself some pocket money, you can help me make the sandwiches, because I hate making sandwiches.
How much?
Bethany. Very wise. £10. But you have to make all the tuna fish ones, because I hate tuna fish.
Cool.
Right, let's get started.
Well, they're not replying to any of my texts.
Children, the pair of them.
Have you seen David?
No, what's up?
He's gone after Callum.
What do you mean, why?
He wants to I don't know, sort him out.
Sort him out?
He came round before, Callum. He said he wants 20 grand tonight and he's doing a runner.
Well, where's David meant to get that sort of money from?
I know, but Callum's desperate. He's not thinking straight.
Well, so's David if he thinks he's going up against Callum.
He's threatened all sorts if he doesn't get his money. Now David says he's going to finish it, whatever that means. He won't answer his texts or anything.
We need to get hold of him.
I'm trying. The way Callum is right now, if them two see each other, David's going to end up dead or in jail.
Where are the kids?
Took them to your grand's. I need the loo.
Yeah. What did your last slave die of?
A severe beating.
I don't know why you couldn't go and get it yourself.
Denton knows where I live, plus I could get rearrested any minute. Did David mention the cash?
No. So you're really just doing one?
With the cops and Denton on my back, damn right I am.
Well, David didn't look like he wanted to wish you happy travels.
Forget him. Kylie's come through just like I knew she would. Get out.
See you then.
Yeah, it's been fun.
Don't I at least get one last freebie for helping you out?
Check the flat. There'll be loads of bits and pieces hidden about. Think of it as a treasure hunt. Now go on.
Well, where are you going?
Anywhere I like.
Will you just let me know how you're getting on?
Fine, if it means you get out the car.
Hello. I'm at the Dog and Gun. No, there's no sign of him anywhere.
That's the last place he'd be with Denton after him. Just come back here, yeah? I'm at the Rovers with Sarah and Bethany. Yeah, we're fine. Or at least we will be when you get back here. Oh, thank God. Good. Right. See you soon.
Is he on his way back?
Yeah, idiot.
Where's Kylie?
She's not here.
I'll wait.
She's not coming.
Yeah, she is. So why don't you make yourself scarce, eh? We've got business to
I
discuss.
told you she's not coming. It's me that texted you. From her phone.
Now, why would you do something as stupid as that? To be Kylie.
I didn't. I just borrowed a phone.
Yeah, right.
My battery's dead. Right, just chill. David's sorting your money out.
When?
Now.
You better not be lying to me, Sarah. I don't want it. I want your brother and his cash.
It's a lot of money.
For Mr. Homeowner and his big cosy family.
My grand's 75, you know. You could have given her a heart attack getting your thugs on her. Everybody knows it was you. Why don't you admit it?
What are you doing?
You trick me over here and give it the big police interview. We got a guest?
No, I just wanted to talk to you about Max. That's all. You know what we're gonna do with Max.
Max hates me.
Yeah, but what are we gonna tell him? Are you gonna go like abroad or something?
Full of questions, Sarah Lou.
Well, yeah, it's just because I don't remember my dad because he died when I was 2, but I remember the dad who brought me up. And I remember him leaving, and I felt guilty like it was my fault.
What's your point?
David! Look, Max, just thinking about David, he's gonna tell him he's dead or something. I don't want him to say that.
So what?
Just let me work on David, okay? Are you gonna skip bail? Are you gonna come back? Please, just... Callum, just talk to me for Max's sake.
He does not tell Max I'm dead. No way.
Sarah's not back. Who's doing the buffy then?
Well, I'll do it. I mean, I'm not angling for a job or out. Oh, yeah, I'm angling for a job.
Oh, finally. What were you going to say to Callum if you'd found him?
Say, I think we're well and truly past talkie time, don't you? Where's Sarah?
Lining up goujons. She's back there on kitchen duty. Bethany, get yourself a lemonade. Now? Yeah, with a vodka in it. He'll show up eventually. Bound to.
So? We'll just stay here amongst all these lovely witnesses. What's he gonna do?
I reckon I'll just turn up. Any day. Any minute of any day.
Yeah, well, I'm not gonna tell him that, am I? I'll do his head in.
Exactly. And he'll do David's head in. And eventually he'll hate David as much as he hates me.
Somebody after you?
It's time to get your darling brother here.
Yeah, well, I told you my battery's dead.
Oh. Yeah, go retro.
Yeah, I'll, No, look, I'll phone him now.
Michelle, calling on a dead phone? Turns out when a call comes in, it stops recording.
It wasn't recording.
Voice recording paused.
No, it wasn't. Out!
Isn't anymore. Oh, no more evidence, eh?
You don't scare me.
Oh. Dad! Well, I'll have to try harder then, won't I?
Sarah?
Just tell me one more time if they got the cash or not.
They can't just conjure up thousands of pounds.
Well, let's give them a choice, shall we? They either conjure up thousands of pounds, or they have to listen to what happens to you if they don't. I'm not being set up in a sting by some cheap slag. I'm taking this family for every penny they've got, and then I'm out of here. Gone. Do you hear me? I said, do you hear me? I can't hear you! Good. No, you don't. No! That was a big mistake! You stupid, stupid girl! You stupid girl! I'm gonna...
Is he dead? Am I a doctor? Oh, he's dead! No, he's not. It's just... No! I'm phoning for an ambulance! Wait! Just wait.
Is he breathing?
No.
Mom? Oh my God, it's Bethany. Get rid of her.
Mom, are you there?
Get rid. She'll not go. I'll do it then.
No, you don't know Bethany.
Let me in. Oh, listen to her. Everyone's going to hear. Grab him. What? Do it now. Oh. Sarah, come on. Oh. Shh, 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 shh.
Michelle said you were here. Mom, let me in. Don't leave me out here.
All right, just keep your wig on.
Kylie? My mum wasn't in the pub.
David told you to stay there.
Oh, the phone's off. Where is she? We need to phone the police. No, Bethany, it's fine.
But your mum, she had to get changed. She spilt some on the top and got in a bit of a state. Right, back to the pub. We're trying to keep you safe.
You sure you're all right, Mum?
She's fine.
No.
No, David. Oh, just bring me back.
Oh, no. No, what the hell happened?
She won't let me phone the police.
I never said that.
Yes, you did.
Right, fine, Mum.
No, that's why we never phoned straight away, or why we moved him.
You did what?
Why did you hit him that hard?
Are you seriously asking that? What were you even doing alone with him?
What's that supposed to mean?
All right, stop it, the pair of you. Now just tell me exactly what happened.
I hated him, but I loved him once.
What's that for? No, you can't use that.
It's an old one, all right? It's not going to be missed. And I'm not being caught out by Gail's top and bottom sheep rotation.
Pirates.
Well, strangely enough, Max never asked for one with drug dealers on. I guess it's not something he wanted to be when he grew up.
Sure Callum didn't I?
Don't.
What are you going to do?
We? What are we going to do? He had lots of people after him. All right? So the fact that he's turned up dead, it could have been anyone.
So what are you? We gonna do with him?
I'm gonna find out where he's parked this and take him for a little swim.
No, you
What
can't.
then? Lob him in a wheelie and hope the bin men don't notice.
No, but...
What better ideas are welcome, Sarah, but make it quick? No? Cover him up. I'll get his car.
Just don't rush me.
What will you? My own thoughts exactly. Crashes, bangs, raised voices. All I want is to sit in my own living room and watch my own television without feeling like I'm under some kind of siege.
Yasmin.
Yeah, thanks for sharing.
Oi! Show some respect, young man.
Don't fall out with them, eh? It's hard sometimes. My dad and that.
Oh, yeah, of course. Sorry, mate. We'll try and be quieter.
I'm really sick.
Be sick later.
Oh, I can't touch him again.
Oh, fine. Kylie, help me get him shifted.
Are you psychic? It's about to text. Jason's changed his mind about his takeaway. He wants Chinese now.
Guess who?
Is that Callum's boy toy?
Come in.
Too right. Where is it?
Who cares? Oh, clumsy Tony!
Hey, Tony! Tony! I've had another thought about a takeaway.
Let's do it.
Oh, someone's getting in the car. Come on in the car. I can't do this.
Listen
I
to me.
can't do this. Get the car back.
I can't. It's been wrong.
I can't go in that house again.
Listen.
I just keep seeing his face and like
Right,
his face.
stop it, all right? We're going to deal with it.
Why does he have to be dead?
Because he is. All right, I can't change that, but if you lose it, then we're all going to end up in prison, all right? I'll get rid of him, Sarah, somewhere no one's ever going to find him.
Where? You where?
Miles away from me, all right? But you have got to get your head on. Go with the Rovers, okay? Be seen. Keep Bethany away, yeah? Sarah, yeah? Go. Don't let me down.
We're asking too many. Whoa, Kylie. No, you are not doing this.
I love you, right? And I'm sorry.
You're going nowhere.
But I'm the guilty one. Me. At least if I'm gone, you and Max and
No,
Lee.
he brought this on us, all right? Not you. You're just going to let him win.
I can't.
The cops will find you, all right? And they'll put you in Nick and me.
You haven't done anything.
Up to my neck, innit? I'm not thinking of the kids.
I am thinking.
Who's going to be there for them, eh? When Max wakes up in the night and he's having his nightmares and sobbing his little heart out.
David,
Who's going to take Lily to the wreck? Because I'm not going to be sat in some prison cell imagining our daughter running for the park, tripping over that tree root she never remembers is there.
Stop it!
The kids need us. All right, I need us. And Callum, he's not. He's not going to take you away from me, not again.
Oh. You know what, babe? Why don't you just get Liz to give you a print?
Oh, will do. Hey, Sarah, can you get one of us at the bar? What about saves with a smile?
I'll take it.
Sarah, you were not used to me when you were AWOL. I think I must be going soft.
Sorry, I am so sorry.
Do you know, it's like we've been plagued by...
The canal. Or a lake. As far away as possible.
How, though?
Who's texting him?
It's Gemma. Are you still at Dave's? Dave's?
What are you saying?
It's David, you...
David!
What'd you take me for? I put just leaving now. We don't want to think he's still here, do it?
Hello?
Maybe they're at the party.
But they don't want to speak to us.
Oh? I thought I saw somebody moving.
Hi.
I was rude.
No.
I was upset and I took it out on you. I'm sorry.
Some sweets? A peace offering. They're delicious. Very sweet, though.
I hope you resolve things, your arguments. It's such a shame to fall out with family.
Yeah, we're fine. It's just Kylie's not feeling very well, so I should...
Of course, yes.
Wish her best.
One night. Just one.
It's for the kids. Yeah?
Stop disappearing on me. I am so sorry that any of this happened. Okay, you're being sappy now. I know you're scared. You won't hurt us, I promise.
This time yesterday.
This time yesterday, we were terrified he could hurt Max. Or my gran, or we could have lost this house. Hey, it'll be all right. Tomorrow I'll get Callum miles away from here, all right? I promise. Everything's gonna be okay.
stop Jason doing any more work. Okay, Gail takes Max to school and then Lily to the childminders. While she's out, I go and get Nick's van. We take the body to the wasteland, we weigh it down and then dump it in the canal.
Once they've gone to school.
Yeah.
It's empty. Who's put that back in there?
It's okay.
What is the point in putting away an empty box?
Look, it's fine, all right? The carved toast. Come here. Just be strong, all right? All right, mate. You got your football boots?
Do you want some toast?
Yeah, well, before that, you just go give Gail a shout, because she's taking you to school today.
She's not upstairs.
Yes, she is.
I went in her room. She's not there.
Well, she was up there a minute ago.
Where is she? Just stay there, Max.
There! There!
What?
A huge spider there, look!
Oh, spider.
Don't kill it.
What?
It's bad luck to kill living creatures. And be careful of its little legs.
Can I see the spider?
No.
No, come on out. It's all dusty in here.
You can set it free in the garden.
Are you all right?
Go away.
Sorry. So, if you just suspend all work for today. Look, Jason, this is my mum. All right? There's no point you doing anything in the garage while she's dithering over her ensuite, is there?
Ah! So this is where you're hiding?
Just leave me alone.
Is everything okay? What's going on? It's not Callum, is it?
Your daughter broke his favourite mug.
That's not exactly my favourite
I
mug.
thought you said it was your favourite.
Why don't you just leave me alone? I don't even care about your stupid mug.
It's got into her.
Nick, can I borrow your van today?
Yeah, keys are in the bistro.
All right, great.
Have a word with your sister, will you?
You what? Why?
Because she's a moody cow.
Oh!
I thought it was to do with Callum.
Yeah, I'll do that now, actually. Can I pick the keys up in about 5 minutes?
You really need to watch where you're going.
Sorry, it just sometimes my head's in the clouds.
Well, some of us have got more important things to think about on the ground.
You're right. And by way of an apology, how about I buy you a coffee?
Why would I want to have a coffee with you?
I don't know, but there's a cafe just there. Seems like fate's trying to tell us something.
Sarah, there you are. Mum says she wants a word with you. You know what it's like, families.
Mum, why?
Well, I don't know, but she said it's important.
Is she at the house?
Yeah, at the house. Look, Sarah, come on, she's not kidding.
Okay.
No, in fact, we're both going to be in big trouble if you don't come with me now, so just come on.
Don't grab
no,
me.
come on. You just caught her talking to that vicar. We don't talk to anybody, all right? Sarah.
I can still see him, like lying there in the blood. I can't stay in here. I need to go.
No, you're not going anywhere, all right?
Where is he? Where is he now?
He's gone. We've moved him.
Moved him where?
Far away from here.
No, he's still here.
No, he's not. He's at the bottom of the canal. All right? He's sleeping with the supermarket trolleys, so trust me, he will never, ever be found. All right? There's no evidence here. We've cleaned everything up. There's no blood. There's nothing to prove what went on here last night. So you've got nothing to be worried about.
I can't do this!
You don't have to do anything. All you have to do is just act like nothing happened. You stay here with her. I'm going to go speak to Nick.
Nick, does he know?
No, nobody knows anything.
Will you stop walking about? You're making me nervous.
You killed him.
I know.
What if they find the body?
They won't.
How can you be sure? They could drain the canal. It could float to the surface. Anything could happen, and then they're going to come for us.
Look, don't think about it. Think about Bethany and Max and Lily. This isn't just about us, it's about them as well.
We can't do this. We can't do it.
Whatever's the matter? What's happened? Sarah. What is it?
Don't tell me.
What's going on?
It's Callum.
Callum? What's he done now?
He's been vile, nasty, picking on her. He keeps coming round and hassling her.
We have to put a stop to this. We have to go to the police.
Yeah, like we've not done that a million times.
When is that man going to ever leave us alone?
Well, I think we'll be seeing a lot less of him from now on.
Really? And why is that?
Well, because we made it clear to him that we're not going to let him dictate how we run our lives, that's why.
Do you think he'll take any notice?
I think he might.
I doubt that. Not after everything he's done.
Right, well, I'll tell you what, Mum, if he does come round again, then we will go to the cops, all right? We'll let them sort him out. But I honestly don't think he's that stupid. What do you think, Sarah?
Yeah. I know what to cheer you up. Why don't you come into town with me, eh? Help me choose some taps.
Taps?
Yeah, taps. Taps are very important and very expensive, and I want to make sure I get something really special for my ensuite.
That sounds like a really good idea.
Yeah, go on, treat yourself.
Why aren't you two at work?
Well, don't tell Gran, but we fancied a bit of family time.
What, with Max at school and Lily at the mine, is it? Family time. No wonder he wants us out of the way.
She sees right through us.
Yeah, there's no fooling you, is the girl?
Come on, let's leave them to their wicked ways. We'll see you later.
All right, take your time.
I feel like my head is just going to explode.
Yeah, I know. Who'd have thought moving a dead body would be so stressful?
David! Sarah, she's on the verge of cracking up and Gail's just everywhere.
Calm down, all right? You have to stay calm. But first things first. We need to move Callum.
We can't do this in broad daylight.
Look, we're just clearing out the garage, yeah? And taking some rubbish to the tip.
Not dumping a dead body in the canal, then.
Don't do a Sarah on me.
Well, how many bricks do you think we're going to need?
Well, I don't know. How many bricks does it take to weigh down a drug dealer? Should we Google it? I can't pull him out by myself. Can you give me a hand? Just go on that side.
Hello? Yeah. What, he's been sick again? Well, I don't know, we're kind of busy. It's the school.
Hiya, it's David. No, it's fine. We'll come fetch him now, then. Yeah, well, all right. Thanks. Bye. Bye. What are you putting in his lunch boxes?
What?
I mean, he's sick again. I don't need this. I mean, I've come up with a plan. Am I the only one who's trying to fix things? Well, don't help then. All you seem to do is cause us problems.
David, you're scaring me now.
What, like you weren't scared before? It's fine. Right, we've still got time, so I'll take the van. I'll pick him up from school. I'll take him to the salon. Leave him with Gran. You stay here, then we'll move the body.
I'm not staying here on my own. We need some more Rice Krispies. I'll just go to the shop.
Whatever. I'll see you in 20 minutes.
In posh taps, and you've got to have posh towels, posh flannels, posh bath mats.
Hello again.
I'm really sorry I was a bit mad this morning.
I blame Callum. He's forever stirring up trouble. Found her in floods of tears this morning.
Really?
You back then?
Smash your face in.
Yes, and I've made a decision on the taps.
Oh, good. You all right?
Yeah?
Why don't you take Mum for lunch? You could go to the bistro.
Oh, give over. You've had the house to yourselves all morning. I want to go home and put my feet up and have a nice cup of tea. Come on, love, we're going in.
Max is at Gran's. He's fine.
What do we do now?
Well, there's nothing we can do today. I'll have to take the bricks out of the van and give it back.
We can't just leave him in the garage.
We've got no choice. We have to stop Jason from working. And we have to get Gail out of the house. We just need more time.
Yeah. Do you want to see the taps I've chosen?
Yeah, why not?
They've got them in Italy, haven't they?
Yeah.
They've got a lovely action. Great water flow, especially the hot one.
Very nice.
What the?
Hey, be careful! Saw an enormous spider in there this morning. No!
What's your problem? Yeah, Kylie, what's your problem? Take a chill pill. Sorry, it's just my mum. She's been having a meltdown, you know, because of the layout, and Kylie's been copping it. Right.
Yeah, she gets like a headless chicken.
Yeah, left brain, right brain or something, I don't know. But I'm surprised Jason didn't let you know. I gave him the heads up earlier.
Yeah, I've just come off another job, my phone's bust.
Oh, well, hey, no drama.
Okay, so when Gail decides...
You'll be the first to know, yeah. I'm sorry, mate. I'll see you later.
Yeah. See you later.
I was too close.
What was too close?
Normal. Well, you're a fine one to talk.
What's that supposed to mean?
Where have you seen yourself, Sarah? You're all over the place.
Callum is dead.
Yeah, and we're still here.
Oh, it's not black and white, you know that.
Listen, we are where we are, all right? All that's left to do is to look out for each other and keep us gob shut.
Yeah. The question is, can you do that? Can you do that?
I think so.
Sorry, but I think so's not going to cut it.
Oh, you're right, but every time I'm with me mum, she's been through so much herself. I just think anyone could understand it's her.
Are you off your head?
I'm finding this really hard.
Hard? Do you want to try hard? Try 20 years in prison.
What are we going to do?
There's only one thing we can do. We'll have to get shut of her.
What?
Not like that. Give me some credit, please. I mean, we'll have to keep her as far away from you as possible. Out of sight and hopefully out of mind.
How are you going to manage that?
I've no idea. But until I come up with something, she doesn't go anywhere. No. Yeah, well, I could buy the tickets today, and then all you do is just rock up at the airport.
Oh, don't be ridiculous. I can't just go gallivanting off to Italy.
Why not? It'd be perfect. She'll have a whale of a time.
What about the annex?
Well, I'm all over that. And Tony and Jason know what they're doing, don't they? And any problems, we'll just give you a call.
Yeah, but the devil's in the detail. I need to see what's going on.
Well, then we'll video call. Do like a daily update.
Yeah, be like you never left.
Still feels cheeky.
Oh, come on. This place is going to be like a madhouse.
And you're always stressing anyway about all the mess in here, so...
You do so much for us, Gail. Let us do this for you.
What do you think? Sarah?
Mum's talking to you.
Yeah, I think it's a brilliant idea. I ought to get to work.
So?
Looks like Italy, here I come.
Finally decided to show your face, have you?
I'm sorry, I've not been feeling very well. I'll make the hours up.
You don't look too clever.
I'll be fine.
Everything to your liking?
Smashing, Tara.
Dad, I'm going to get off. You all right getting a bill, yeah?
Oh, yeah, good morning.
Earth to Sarah.
Sorry, I was miles away.
Go on.
I'll be okay.
It's not a suggestion. No use to me or anyone like that, are you?
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Thanks, Michelle.
Perfect timing. The detective sergeant was just telling us about Callum.
Callum?
Yeah, they found his car this morning, burnt out and abandoned.
He wasn't in it.
Oh, that's terrible.
Just desserts, more like.
Oh, where was I? When was the last time you saw Mr. Logan?
Yesterday evening.
Yesterday.
Yeah, he wanted to see Max, but Max refused.
How come?
Well, he doesn't want a psychotic criminal as a role model.
You okay?
She was dating Callum up until a while ago.
Of course. Yeah, I'd forgotten.
It's been a bit of an issue for the family.
It's the understatement of the century.
Have you stayed in touch?
No.
So you've no idea where he currently is?
Absolutely not. The man's dead to her.
So, Mac's been giving me jip all day.
I've a friend who swears by something called valerian. Or is it arnica?
All right, Mum, the detective sergeant's a busy man.
I'm sorry, silly me prattling on.
If anything else comes to mind.
You'll be the first to know. I'll show you out.
Have some work done?
Yeah, we're converting the garage into like a granny pad.
I prefer to call it the annex.
Oh, my missus has been on at me to build one of them for the mother-in-law. Do you mind if I take a quick gander?
Well, with...
No, be my guest.
It's a decent space.
Isn't it? And this is where the bed will go. And then the shower and wash facilities here.
All right, Mum, too much information.
No, it's useful.
Of course, all the noise and disruption aren't much fun, but, I mean, some days I'm at my wit's end.
Worth the aggro, though, eh? Aye, aye. That could be a problem. Need to be careful building over drains, you know.
Oh, my builder assures me it's fine.
Still, might be worth a second opinion. Mate of mine built over his. Years later, the pipes backed up, flooded his entire gaff.
Oh, apparently they're part of the old factory drainage. Nothing down there but the odd rat. Don't look so worried, David. I'm only joking.
Scared of rats, are we? Truth be told, same myself. Right, well, I best get a shift on. Thanks for the tour.
No, it's my pleasure.
I'll see myself out.
What a nice man. Are you okay, David? I thought you'd be over the moon about Callum.
Callum?
Yeah, well, he's obviously got himself into some bother. But fingers crossed that's the last we're going to see of him. I told you when we get to the shops. Under the weather, my foot. Honestly, your mum and dad let you run rings around you. Are you sure you're not coming to the park with us?
Yeah, I'm sure. Just send Uncle Steve a reminder.
Hey! I've got a bone to pick with you two.
Why, what have we done?
It's what you've not done. You assured me I would be your #1 priority.
Well, David's told us to stand down, said you were rethinking the layout.
No, I've not.
Don't shoot the messenger. We're just passing on what he said.
I wonder what on earth gave him that idea.
No harm done. We can restart whenever you want.
Today?
Fine. What about the floor?
Oh, just concrete over it. Hey, we had the police round earlier. Said that they found Callum's car burnt out.
Oh.
Yeah, just thought you'd be interested. See you.
Bye.
It's a shame he wasn't in the car.
I was just thinking, if that copper had discovered Callum, yeah, the headline would have been, body found in hole, police looking into it.
David, this isn't funny.
All right, don't you think I don't know that? Hang on.
Well, what's going on?
Your mum's ordered us back to work.
Yeah, I think you've got your wires crossed, Dave.
What's that thing doing here?
To screed the floor.
In English?
Laying the concrete.
What about the manhole cover?
That as well.
No, my mum said she wanted that left open.
Not anymore.
What, we can't wait until tomorrow?
Your mum's laid down the law.
No.
Listen, David, take you with your mum. We're already behind as it is. Here.
Hi, Mum. Yeah. Did you get there all right? Good. How's Uncle Stephen? Right. And the weather all right? Yeah. Well, everyone's fine here. Yeah. The garage? Yeah, everything's fine. Yeah. Yeah, just as it should be, really. Like your own little palace. Fit for a queen. Yeah, all right. Well, I'll let you get off then. All right. Bye.
You should have seen Max this morning after his bad dream.
What happened?
I told him. Callum will never be able to hurt us ever again. He wanted to know how I knew.
What you say?
Just said I did. I know how he feels, though. Every time I shut my eyes,
Don't.
I can see him. Under the floor where your mum's going to be sleeping. What if she can tell?
She's not psychic.
When we were at school, right? They told us this story called The Princess and the Pea, and the princess...
Yeah, I know the story, Kylie. I'm more amazed that you went to school.
She could tell there was a pea under the mattress.
Yeah, well, Gail's no princess.
But you said it yourself. I heard you. Her own little palace.
Fancy remembering that from school.
I'm not thick, David.
Hey! You okay?
Yeah, why wouldn't I be?
Heard you in the bathroom crying earlier.
Oh, yeah, I'm all right.
Someone threw my phone before and just hung up. I knew it was him.
What if he comes after me? Look, that will not have been Callum. If it was, he would have said something. We'll probably never hear from him again.
How can you be so sure?
Well, if you hope for something enough, it comes true.
To have your confidence.
Hey, look at the state of her.
Ted, Mrs. Mason, those bonbons were not off when I sold them to you. Well, you should have seen her face. She was fuse. Are you okay, Sarah?
Yeah, I'm fine, thanks. Can I get you another one?
Are you trying to get me tiddly, lady? You've just given me this one.
Sorry.
You're miles away.
Hi, what can I get for you?
I'm looking for Sarah. I think she works here.
This is Sarah, love.
Oh, all right. Oh, it's lovely to meet you. I'm Marion, Callum's mum.
Oh,
Sarah, have you word from him? All right. Well, I'm sorry to have to tell you this, but,
What?
I think he's missing.
Oh, I just...
Sarah?
I've got to get some fresh air.
Sarah? Sarah, I just wanted a quick word, really. Sarah, I just wanted to ask you a few questions. Have you not heard from him?
No, we split up.
Oh, right. I'm sorry, I didn't realise.
Look, I don't know what to tell you.
Sarah? You okay?
Yeah, she's just had a bit of a shock.
Oh. Why don't you go see your mum for a bit?
Yeah. Yeah, come on, love. I'll take you. Which one is it?
You want mustard on this?
I'm not hungry.
Well, tough, you're eating it.
I can't.
You can.
Hello?
What? What's happened?
Nothing.
I'm probably the last person you want to see at the moment. But Sarah was a bit upset, so I
Yeah, but
thought...
I'm fine now.
What do you want?
This is Marion, Callum's mum.
Yeah, we know who she is.
All right, Marion?
Kylie. The reason she's a bit upset is, I've got some bad news about Callum.
What?
He's gone missing.
Well, why do you think that?
Well, his phone's not turned on and he's not replying to texts.
Well, maybe he just needs to charge it.
Thing is, he has taken off before.
Yeah, well, he's not exactly the stay-at-home type, is he?
I'm really worried something terrible's happened to him. They found his car. It's burnt out. Can I sit? Just remembered I haven't eaten today. I keep forgetting.
Would you like a sandwich? I think they've just made some.
What's on them?
Oh, I don't know. What's on them, David?
Ham.
What sort?
Smoked. Wafer thin.
Well, if you're sure you don't mind.
Yeah, I'll get a plate.
I have got something I want to show you.
All right.
It's when he was a baby. I know. Over the years, he's made some poor choices. But you know he isn't all bad, Kylie. I mean, you had Max with him.
He's hardly Snow White, Marion.
No. And some of the stuff he's got up to. None of it makes me proud, but... Since you let Max back into his life, he's turned his life around and he's a better man for it, and I want him to keep that up.
A better man?
You understand, girls. I mean, being mums yourself. A mother never stops loving a child. I'm right, I mean, you get that. Is Max here? Can I see him?
Get out.
David.
I beg your pardon.
Marion, love, we don't really have anything to do with Callum anymore. Shall I tell you why?
Well...
Because he drugged our Sarah and filmed it. And then he got his mates to rough up my gran. He had a gun. Max found that.
Really?
And then your precious grandson saw him beating up a friend of ours, Jason, and now never wants to see him ever again. Poor choices, eh?
I can't take it all in.
Try.
I don't know what to say to you. I am so sorry.
Do you understand now why Max doesn't want to see him?
Yeah, of course.
But listen, if we do hear anything from Callum, all right, we'll be straight on to you. See ya.
How could you?
How could you bring her back like that?
Panicked. Anyway, what about you just telling her everything bad he's ever done?
We shut her up, didn't it, and got rid of her.
Look, as far as we're concerned, he is alive. We've got no idea what's happened to him.
I know. I don't know how much longer I can keep this up. I'm waking in the night. That's if I get to sleep. It's all I ever think about. First thing in the morning. Every single thought of every single second is him. And he's driving me mad and I can't cope with it. I just can't. Do you not know how difficult this is for me?
Believe it or not, you're not in isolation here. I haven't killed anyone before either.
Yeah, and I've never disposed of a body before. It's funny, that.
So you see, it's not all about you.
Yes, but it wasn't you who...
Who what?
Who got him here for all that to happen.
Are you thick as well as annoying? He didn't come round here to play computer games.
I was trying to fix things.
Yeah, and look what happened. I was protecting you.
Oh, you're enjoying this.
Right, can we just drop it?
Do you know, I'd slap you, but I know you pack a killer punch murderer.
Oh, drop
it! What, like Callum did?
Hey, stop it, all right? We're all in this together. We're all responsible.
Ignore it.
We carry on like nothing happened. What do you want?
Oh, I think you know what I want.
Gemma.
I want to know where he is. I want to know where he is.
And how are we supposed to know that?
He was here on Monday night.
And?
Look, I just need to know he's all right.
Are you seriously telling me that Callum needs you looking out for him now?
He sent me a text and then he went completely quiet. Did he mention anything about Denton?
Not really, no. Although he did seem a bit shifty, didn't he, now that you mention it? Kept on banging on about not staying too long.
What if Denton's got him?
Can keep him as far as I'm concerned.
David, something's not right here. We need to do something.
We?
Look, Gemma, I'm sure Callum's absolutely fine. You know what he's like. He always lands on his feet.
What else did he say when he was here?
Nothing much. He just asked loads of questions about Max.
Did you give him the money?
Of course we didn't.
But that's what he's...
Yeah, well, I was never going to give him that money. And Kylie shouldn't have said it to him in the first place.
And what about you?
What about me?
Were you here when he come round?
Listen, we've got things to do. You'll need to leave. We don't know where Callum is.
Kylie, I didn't know where else to go. You've got to help me, please.
She needs to leave now.
We can't just chuck her out. She'll know we've got something to hide.
Well, what then? Should never have sent that text.
You may as well stick the kettle on now I'm here.
What are you doing?
I'm making her a brew.
Why?
Look, just act normal. Make her feel at home.
We're supposed to be getting around if they're not rolling out the welcome mat.
Let's get in there and make some small talk.
What about?
I don't know. The weather, the telly. Callum if you have to.
Are you joking? Just do it.
Oh, and some jammy dodgers won't go with missing off.
What are you up to?
Right. She thinks this is the last place Callum sent a text from, right?
Yeah.
I'm going to change her mind. Right, I've just got to go and collect Max from his mate's house. David's making you that brew.
Cheers, Kylie. I haven't got anyone else.
Won't be long.
How about them jammy dodgers, then?
I'm afraid we're all out of jammy dodgers.
I'm going to want some answers to go with me biscuits, though.
I told you. We've got no idea where he is.
Yeah. It says in here that Kate Middleton was a proper cabinet before she married Prince William. So that could just have easily have been me what married him. Oh,
Do you know, I bet he curses his luck every night.
So, Callum not say anything about where he were going then?
I'll say it again. Slowly. We've got no idea where Callum is.
Something's not right. Can always tell when Kylie's lying, but it's harder with you.
Who's that then? Boyfriend? Wondering if you've run off with somebody else?
I haven't got a boyfriend.
Really?
And if you must know, it was Callum.
Ah, well, what did he want?
He says that Denton's on his case, so he's gone underground for a bit.
Well, there you are. Mystery solved. Listen, now that you know Callum's all right, shouldn't you be on your way?
What's wrong with your sister? Has she got one of them anxiety disorders?
She's fine.
Johnny Depp's got one of them anxiety things. She should tweet him for advice.
Listen, she's all right. She's just not feeling well. But like I said, shouldn't you be going?
Busting for ages.
Get a taxi.
I'm scared. I'll just stay here for a bit.
I tell you what. Why don't I give you a tenner and pay for it?
It's more than a tenner for me.
Really? Right. Well, let's make it 20 then. Don't want you wandering around the dark streets. Anything could happen.
I can handle myself.
Didn't mean it to you.
Anyone would think you were trying to get rid of me.
Anyone would be right.
telling me.
Listen, if you start all that again, I'm having me 20 quid back.
Can I have this?
Why not? We like to make sure everybody leaves happy.
Nice one. For the journey home. Oh, and if you hear anything from Callum,
You'll be the first to know.
I'll come back and see you soon.
All right, but make sure you let us know in advance so we can make sure we're in.
Sarah, what are you doing?
I can't help it.
But you nearly give the game away.
What was she doing here? She shouldn't be anywhere near this place.
Couldn't agree more.
So what's she doing here then?
I just told you. I mean, she barged in before I could stop her.
We need to be tougher, don't you? You all right?
I don't feel very well.
When do you go to bed?
I've got work to go to.
Right, mate.
Not bad.
Be in a sec, babe.
Okay.
Come on in. You need to tell that Gemma to stop coming round here.
How many times, Nick? Haven't you got a restaurant to run? You don't have to check on us every 5 minutes.
Oh, but I do. Promise, Mum. Tell Gemma to stay away.
I will.
You sure you're all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Why don't you ring in sick?
Did I really just hear a big restaurant mogul telling other people's staff to call in sick?
If she's genuinely unwell, getting back.
I'll see you at the next inspection at 2000 hours, sir.
Is this how it's going to be from now on? First it's Marion, then it's Gemma. Every day someone's sniffing around looking for Callum. The whole thing is... Oh, Sarah, will you give it a rest?
So it worked then?
Pretty much, yeah. So I had to give her 20 quid to get rid of her, though.
Please don't say you did what I think. Have you still got his phone? You sent her a text from it.
We had to.
You're sick in the head, the pair of you!
Yeah, and it's just as flaming well we've still got his phone, because if we didn't, then Miss Marple would still be here.
That's just all a big joke to you, isn't it?
Of course it isn't. But we are up to our necks in it.
You can't go texting people from a dead man's phone. What if they trace it back to us?
They can't.
What, are you a police expert or something?
Just keep it down, will you? We'll get rid of the phone, all right?
Well, now, today.
Relax, Sarah.
Going to work.
What have we done?
Well, it's too late to do anything now. Got the kids to think about. What if it all goes pear-shaped?
We see them once a week in a visiting hall, that's what happens.
Yeah, well, we can't think like that.
People are going to start to notice that she's acting weird.
She's always acted weird.
We need to have another word with her.
We've tried. She won't listen.
She could be round at that pub now saying anything to anybody.
No, she won't. Well, not deliberately, anyway.
Yeah, exactly. It might just come out. Or people might force it out of her when they see how stressed she is. I'm going to go and see if she's okay. Are you going to be okay, Sarah? Because if you carry on like this, people are going to start to ask questions.
What are you going to do? You're going to bump me off as well. I can't put on a good enough show for you.
Sarah!
Yeah, I don't even know how you're doing it. You and David are acting like nothing's even happened. And he's sending texts from his phone. It's not right, it's just not normal.
Do you really think this isn't affecting me exactly the same as you? Every time I close my eyes, I can see his face. And I'm the one who actually did it.
I'm not as strong as you.
Well, then you have to be. If not for yourself, then for Bethany. For all of us. Look, this whole thing is horrible, and I am sorry it happened. I really am, but I can't bear the thought of Max and Lily growing up without me and David. We have to be strong. All of us. Together.
What's going on?
Another nightmare.
Callum was chasing me.
I told you, babe, that's not going to happen. We're going to keep you safe.
But what if he does come back?
Look at me. He is never, ever coming back, all right?
Thanks for staying over last night, Sophie. You've been a great help.
Where have you been? Coffee.
Went for a little walk by the canal.
Are you all right? I've been thinking, what if they find his phone? Because I've been on the internet, and they can find all sorts out from a phone, and it could lead to us.
They're not going to find his phone. That's why we went to the canal. I've dropped it in there, attached to something very heavy.
So stop worrying.
You all right, mate?
You know this morning when you said Callum's never coming back?
Yeah, and I meant it.
Where's he gone?
What, he did some bad things, so he's gone away. But I promise you, he's never going to come back.
Does that mean I've got one dad again?
Yeah, guess.
Great, you could adopt me.
Well, no, it's not as simple as that.
Why?
Look, all that matters is that he's gone and we're a family.
Do you want some ice cream?
I said fruit.
Well, fruity ice cream. I didn't think about it until he said it. There's no way I can adopt him now, is there? Callum's not around. Well, he is. But he's not in any position to sign the papers.
You're still his dad. And he loves you. And not because you're trying to bribe him or buy his affection. You're the one who's always there for him when he needs you.
Yeah, I know. One day I thought it might be official. I just still get the feeling that he's controlling us. I mean, we can't even move out, can we? We're trapped.